Yo, 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 Decade, Yuki, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Doing great. Love to hear how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I started stream 10 minutes late and I got 15k points. Should I recommend a challenge? You could recommend there's definitely things I need to add. I want to add music requests, although for today, feel free to like, oh, I want to hear this song, feel free to put it up as long as it's nothing like crazy, right? I want to add a limit to how many times a cooldown and how many times you get asked for the bat. I'm gonna change that up too. But yeah, I'm down for recommendations. I know I'm slacking when it comes to that. Emotes are on the way, I promise. What else? Um, yeah. You can recommend whatever you want. It's all good. But yeah, I started stream 10 minutes late because me and my wife were busy playing. Wait, we were playing the card game, the physical card game, and then she's like, "Wait, play me, habla español, porfa." Puedo hablar español, pero no puedo hacer el directo entero en español porque la mayoría es en inglés de los que me ven. Shirtless, how's it going? What's good, Broken? What was I saying? Yeah, so we were playing the physical card game, and then she's like, which by the way, she just started learning, and then it switched to. Then she's like, but wait, play me in pocket. And I'm like, and she wanted me to try hard, so I played Dartina, and she was playing like somewhat okay version of Crobat. So yeah, so that's why I'm 10 minutes late. W wife, yeah. Herman, how's it going? Things are good. Things are good. Funny enough, speaking of things being good, rather using to be late. This is my fault. Sorry for the delay. Love you. What is this? But so yeah, basically, we started. Winkler, ¿cómo está? Buenas noches. De lo mejor. Tratando. Always trying to be better. But so yeah, since we started with the Battle Academy thing, right? We're with like some pretty jank decks, right? And I'm like, instead of making a YouTube video today, I fell into the rabbit hole that's my wife won't even touch card games, de luego. But yeah, so basically, we have music on TikTok. Yeah, I was told that español, puedo hablar español, sí. So si tienes pero hago la mayoría de stream en inglés. Pero si tienes alguna pregunta, la puedo hacer en inglés. Le digo, la puedo responder en español. So yeah, basically, I got into the rabbit hole. I was supposed to sit down and make a video, right? And then I was like, how expensive would it be to find something better, right? So I went on Reddit and started looking like, if I start with this, like speaking of, almost as if I was searching as if I was my wife, and I wanted to play something else. And it's like, basically, if you understand the game, you might as well jump from Battle Academy to like a level 3 deck. So the level 3 decks would be, that the Reddit recommended was the Battle League decks, the Charizard EX one and the Gardevoir one, right? And I'm like, perfect. I'll look into them. Charizard is going for $60, which is double what it's supposed to be. And then Gardevoir is like $45, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. JV, thank you for the follow. So I'm there like sitting like, how much would it cost to? And the reason that I didn't make the video is because the rabbit hole was going into TCG Player and seeing how much it would cost if I did it individually. Like if I just bought the singles. Fun fact, would cost me like $105 is actually only worth like just over $40. The one issue is shipping. Because since TCG Player, you buy some from here, buy some from there. Since they don't hit the requirement of like a $5 order, you just start getting hit with like every order gets an added like $1.50 because of shipping or more. And what should be like $40 ended up being like 67. So I did not make the order, but yeah, that's where I'm at with the physical card game. Double leaf plus guillotina is we're cooking. Nah, it's a list that did good in a tournament, and it's all right. It lets us do this, which is like also double guillotinas. We just break no Darkrai. Slack, que me cuenta, que me cuenta. Fit, how's it going? Napping again? Nah, I was playing. I was playing with. Was good. Totally whipped on a rainbow Espeon through Wonder Picks. Damn, Javi, that hurts. I did that earlier in the season. Poor man still has to take care of 2 babies at home. YouTube stream title says it's Eevees. That's crazy. I'll edit it right now. I'm supposed to change the. Oof. Does the TikTok title say the same thing? No, TikTok is good, I bet. I only wanna be with you. I updated it, or at least I think I did. Alright, real talk, I don't know what happened on their turn. I was not looking at the board whatsoever. Alright, let me catch up again. Yeah, so YouTube stream, I fixed the YouTube stream. My dove said sub only for like 30 minutes then. He wasn't napping, got caught up with Battle Academy, and then I thought I could win in pocket. Yeah, she started she started winning in the physical card game. She's like, nah, play me in pocket though. And it didn't work out the same. Yeah, we played the physical card game, and then she tried me in Yeah, Yuki. Tomorrow we're gonna go to our local our local card shop to see if they have the cards we need. You like loving with my friends. Watching baby girl, cowboys make me cry, but there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. We're kind of in a tough spot here. Until we find like Leaf. What's their yard looking like? Like, they have to EV back to knock us out, but then they can EV back to heal as well, right? Alright, so they did it to buff. Do they have the heal as well, is the question. Alright, so that's probably best case scenario. Because they're going to need a cracked hand to beat us right now. Watch some of the Worlds today. It's insane how hard it is to keep up when you're not familiar, right? That's what happens to me when I watch, like, I follow a bunch of, like, content creators. Not a lot of them, but, like, a handful of content creators. What does this guy say? I kind of feel like I don't need to research. Like, I have everything I would want to win the game, but whatever. This is the double leaf. Yeah, it is. The PPG sponsor discount still valid, bro. There was never a discount. I love people like those. Those were my guys, but yeah, no, that was an interesting time. I would do it all again though. It was a lot of fun. He sent photos of the Battle Academy. It looks great with sleeves and all. Yup, it's fire. Alright, so he has. Does he really just have red and second Eevee bag? Well, okay. That's nice too. Cards in deck for. I was on the PPG team for Dragon Ball. For Dragon Ball Super Masters. Alright, so that's a good start to the day. I don't think we could have played that necessarily better though. If he has red in another bag, I just go to sleep. I guess. Well, stream's over, broken. It's time for bed. Sorry, I don't battle viewers. I at least not during the season. Le salió todo arriba así, bro. No, si yo robara así, I'd play that deck too. Bueno, I do play that deck, pero. But we got no choice but to run it back. Well, I guess technically we could try to switch the deck, but. Yo, KDN, how's it going? How's it going? You need to get to 9,001 points so I can say it's over 9,000. Right? I was about to put that in the title. I was about to put like over 3,000, but that's like kind of. Is this a channel for Shihu? I don't see him in chat. You can have a long ass talk about PPG and teams that shit about from the Yu-Gi-Oh perspective. I don't know. Do they still have a Yu-Gi-Oh team? I think they did. If they still have a Yu-Gi-Oh team, I'm pretty sure they disbanded every other team that they had possible. Actually, no. Actually, I don't know if it's considered a team, but I'm pretty sure they got Duval and Jonathan just cooking every game possible. Bro, this playlist does not feel like it's it, bro. It's like the Pokemon 25-year anniversary thing or whatever. Alright, it's time for a double leaf to show why it's any good. What a time to be a TCG player. Yeah, no one. Those were some good times though. Those were some good times, I'll be honest. It was every other week we were traveling for some kind of ARG, because at the time that's the only people running the regionals for Dragon Ball. Duval's insane. I played against him in so many TCGs. Bro, that guy. I was better at him at Dragon Ball one time. When he had just picked up the game. And I was never able to beat Jonathan because he would always play blue and I would play aggressive decks and blues were like defensive, so I would get cooked time and time again. Pokemon. Pokemon. My first Transformers local, I went 3-1, only lost was Duval. Really good time reminiscing on good days. Funny enough, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was my first TCG. I had no success in that game, bro. Rosalito, how's it going? I would get cooked left and right in that game. No good gosh. Alright, so if we were to heal, we go up to 100. He swings for 60 again. We survive, and then we could leave. Or we could just let him go. Because we kind of need a Guzma. That felt bad. Whatever. It's just, I feel like if I protected... Yeah, nah. I should have just healed, because that way, even if we get Darkrai poisoned, like our win condition's Giratina, right? What in the world? And of course we don't have the double leaf to punish. What the hell was that? They didn't attack so that I lost like the... Like if we had leaf there, we punished whatever the hell they just tried to do, but... Alright, what's going on? What's going on? I had some good success. I ran around the card guys mostly. I used to play Friday Night Yugi's and MTG at the same time at the Rock. Top both. Oh no, at the Rock I had success. Granted, but at the Rock I would play once a month, if that. Okay, so they found the... Okay, so I see what they were going for. I think we just lose. I played this one bad. It is what it is. Yeah, building energy and also I guess finding the poison bar if I could have played it so much better though. Like now if we swing and they have Lusamine, we just lose, right? We could charge, go to 60. Dun dun dun. I'll lock in after this game. I've been playing like garbage. I'll put him on better have Lusamine. You know what? Let's mix it up a little bit. I'll lock in after this one. I punted the first... Well, the first game was... That guy had everything. And this second game, I wasn't really focused. But I got it after this one. Alright, so what's going? Just won an epic battle versus two Nana and one set of steel on my board retard. We found out over the past 10 years or so, me and Yuki have been in the same event several times. Damn. We probably might have didn't know. It's possible. Because I did travel a lot for Yugi as well. Oof, congrats Yuki on the affiliate. Alright, now we focus. You know what's also affected me? That the music I'm playing is not my playlist. There's a lack of Bad Bunny in the air, so. Alright, now we start climbing. We just had to, you know, give ourselves a buffer. Nah, I'm trolling. I was eating shit though. Oof, We're actually 5 followers away from 800 on Twitch. Granted, I don't know if there's like a certain number that matters on Twitch, because I know on YouTube 1,000 subscribers, which we're getting every day closer to it. I think all of y'all. The closer we get to it, speaking of, Satonaka Portes, I think, I don't know. Thedo, Sato, whatever. Thank you for the follow. Reality, how's it going? How's it going? How's the break? Can't believe you're almost at 1K on YouTube already. That's the same, bro. Yeah, bro. So like, I know that 1,000 on YouTube matters. I don't know if there's an account. I mean, a number on Twitch that matters. Outside of like how many like viewers, I don't know if the followers matter. I'm sure when it comes to like evaluating. JV, tú puedes que. Also, if we keep seeing Guzzlord, I don't even know like what's an inherent like counter to Guzzlord. I don't feel like playing Buzzwole, but I guess we will, right? AVC is everything on Twitch because of ad revenue. Oof. Tú puedes ganar, I appreciate it. Ojalá, bro. Hasta ahora estoy jugando bastante mal y ahora imagínate, ni giratina. Técnicamente pudiera haber aguantado Red Card porque sin Celesteela ellos no son nadie, pero... EV Box? True, I could play EV Box. I'm down for that. I'm down to try EV Box. You can try, yeah, okay. You can try today's Verooms EV Box. Yeah, let's do that after this one. Win or lose, we'll switch to EV Box. ¿Cuál es para ti el deck más fuerte actualmente? X-Bull, thank you for the follow. Jesus Christ. Yo diría que tiene que ser alguna combinación de Espeon, Darktina. Creo que esos son los dos más arriba. A mí me gusta también Greninja con Oricorio. Ese también creo que es un mazo fuerte, pero... For partner, I heard though through a grapevine they want to see 1,000 followers, or at least it helps you get partner. Well, I need 203 of y'all to hook it up real quick. Zard is really good right now. Hate to say it. I can see that, but it's also like we know our consistency issues, right? Ma si fa sentire, quindi Malena torna a casa che non voglio più aspettare. Quindi Malena torna a casa, vedo qua si fa sentire. Quindi Malena torna a casa che ho paura di sparire. Piano piano trasparente, illumina la debolezza della gente, la rimasta alla lavagna. Mi seduzzo dolcemente. I haven't touched pocket since my break. It feels weird. Damn, that's... I lost my 18 win streak to a Zard. Don't remind me. Oh, no. I'm trying to hit Masters with Espeon Sylveon. You could do it. Trust me. Maybe you'll take some learning pains. Like, oh, some misplays here or whatever. Once you get that deck down lock and you get some good matchups, you know, like, if you face Guzzlord all day, you're going to struggle, right? Like, that just happens. Trust you. You'll get there. You'll get there. I've just been... just dead. I haven't had anything to do, but I'm glad I've taken the break. I feel that. What's good, Echoes? How's it going? Actually, I've not been picking... Will? Damn. Surely they'll stop at 1, right? Okay, that one's guaranteed. That's fine, that's fine. Libera. A verdade. Quindi Malena torna a casa. Che freddo qua si fa sentire. I'm not gonna play the... am I gonna play some Guzzlord games? Nah. I'll take it nice and easy. Sylvale Ori, also good against Dark Tina. Yeah. Yeah, no, but I was talking about Guzzlord. Wilbur, hola. ¿También juegas torneo? Sí, no. Ahí. Cuando sea viejo quiero ser como este. Or did he play Will again? No. Dios mío. No siempre juego los torneos porque solo hago streams de lunes a viernes, o los directos de lunes a viernes, más o menos a este horario, y a este horario no hay torneo. Y los fines de semana voy a jugar en el 10K que va a ser Ursi, pero aparte de eso no pienso estar. No tiendo a hacer muchos torneos. Did they Mars already? No, they haven't. La dirección está cabrón, muy cabrón. En el avión. Neverland, lo desmonto como Legoland. We're just a Cyrus away from this guy being hyper cooked. Ya la vi anda cuando la amiga me miró. VIP se quedó. Creo que sí, claro que entró. Hola. Come on, Cyrus. Y ya la vi anda cuando la amiga me miró. El VIP se pegó. Claro que sí, claro que entró. Hola. Mi nombre es Bad Bunny, un gusto, un placer. Me voy que no me vuelves a ver. Tu baby quiere que la rompa. Luca, step back, la jumpa. Pero el diablo te la compra. This might work, but a little later. Mi adori estudiante. How's it going, Will? Cruzando la calle con los Beatles. Dame el líder o todo se Beatle. Oh, Lax, Buzz, and Darktina best matchups against Guz Naga. Oof. I haven't tried Snorlax in a while either. Corndog vouches for it quite a bit. I just realized that we're a grindcore away from getting cooked again. Morphine, gracias por the follow. Just recently got shiny Charizard. Congrats, bro. That's a good shiny. Al fin. Nanado, la amiga repitió. Wow, qué rico, me lo mamó. En la boca de la atrás se la echó. Hola. That's some crazy shit. Those lyrics are wild. Does anyone run Guzzlord with Will? This man did. Some people do though. Sí, no. Gracias en creer por mí, y lo logramos. But I'll keep it going with Darktina. If we lose again with Darktina, I'll swap to Eevee Box. The goal today is to reach 3,000 points, one way or another. Mistane? Hopefully I pronounced that. Thank you for the follow. Éxito, bro. Tengo que irme. Dale, JV. Gracias por mirar, hasta si sea poco tiempo, mucho tiempo, lo que sea. El apoyo apreciado. Gracias. Did you hit master with which deck? What deck did I hit master with? Oh, I actually know this answer. Sylvale or Corio. I don't always have an answer to that question because I tend to forget. But this season was a different beast. I started really bad this season. A 40% win rate, like 21 and 29 my first 50 games. And I was down bad, like mentally. I was like, bro, am I washed? Did I forget how to play Pokemon Pocket? Like, what's going on? But then I turned it around at some point. I wonder what to swap for it. I think it's like, it's either they cut like Mars or they cut Silver. Like they cut some, I don't know, some kind of like, I saw people cut Sabrina. To be fair, it's not all your fault. The game is obviously heavy on RNG. Yeah. Another thing that I was doing wrong, Yuta, is I was trying to play a lot of the new stuff. Like I was trying Crobat, Skarmory. I tried some Donphan. And, well, obviously, as you can see, that they weren't like, they're not in the meta for a reason, right? Alright, so this is probably an Arceus deck. Meanwhile, I was 37th in Master Ball with Savali Blacephalon. Bro, no, Slack, you started on fire, literally. Like, both in deck build, like, with what you were playing and what was going on. Nobody was by himself. He just wants to know that you're well. Alright, this is as good a start as you could get against an Ori deck. I just realized they double charged the Zero Aura. What in God's green earth are you doing? It's like, oh, I could potentially attack with 2 guys next turn. Actually, I guess they're gonna just drop Arceus, like Arceus for sure. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me, honestly. Thank you for the follow, Yuta. And hopefully I'm pronouncing it correctly, or at least close enough. People just be clicking buttons. Bro, speaking of clicking buttons, yesterday me with this with the Flareon deck, I was playing it like horrendous, like I was playing bad, bro. Half an hour into stream and we're on game 4, sheesh. Yeah, so Dartina, and we've gone against Guzzlord, 2 Guzzlords and an Eevee box. It was, although it was like a little bit of story time. I think the first 5 minutes at least, I wasn't really playing. I don't think. Alright, perfect. Does the PCL matter? It does. Just that way, so if I draw research or something, I could use it. I've already seen. I can tell you what happens to the new king when he rolls out of fashion. I want my money back now. But yeah, me with the Flareon deck, I was clicking buttons, bro. I was playing that deck so bad. In hindsight, I looked back at the games, and I was just like, bro, I couldn't have played this worse if I tried. Dartina Nihilego with Poison is OP. It is, but at the same time, it's like, there's certain matchups where it's not good enough. There's a new meta creeping with Stoutland. Have you seen it? Nah, like, if Stoutland's back, that's crazy. So they just committed to the Oricorio is going to beat me line. My favorite Showman of Steel's back on. How's it going, Matt Ferret? Already seen, I could tell you what happens to the new. That potion doesn't really do much. I don't see them having another cape in the deck. We get punished if they Guzma, but I'm really tempted to put the second helmet down. If they Guzma, it is what it is, bro. We were probably never going to win anyways. Because they would have never gone into the... They would have Guzma already, but maybe they're trying to find it. I don't know. The good thing is that we have 2 knockouts here waiting to happen. We have Cyrus at some point. Pretty good. I counted 12 heads in a row going first today. Tell me you've had worse. Honestly, since I haven't counted, I can't take that from you. I'll tell you that you've had it worse. But that sounds... I guess it depends on the deck you're playing, but I'm assuming you're like on Espeon or something. For people you've been playing Stoutland, Comfey, and Sylveon EX like crazy. There's no... Nah, bro. You're trolling. Sending my energy for 940 today. Yeah, we're going to need a crazy push to get to 8 subscribers. I slacked today. I didn't post the video when I should have. Young Rod, where have you been seeing this list? Like crazy? Are you talking about like Great Ball? Or are you talking about... Thank you for the follow. Are you talking about like limitless tournaments? Like where's this list coming from? Oof. Ralts Waltz with the follow. I had a 7 in a row one time with Silva. Oof. And that was pre-baby, I'm assuming, right? I grinded all the way to Ultra Ball 4 with Wishy Washy, then had to change because of Oricorio. Yeah. Oricorio makes it where there's a lot of decks that just don't fit the bill no more, right? Error de derribar, dejar morir a Zeraora. Sí, yo no entendí eso, pero bueno. And we have Cyrus to knock out Pichu at any moment, but I think I'd rather save it for like a rainy day. Been playing rank a lot. Right now, Ultra Ball 4, and almost came across like 6 or 7 people with it. Damn, maybe it's on the rise. Because I honestly have not seen that, but that's not to say that it doesn't exist, right? It always takes like one person to post this list did well on Twitter or X or whatever you call it for that to start being blown up everywhere. It was last format, yeah. Started Espeon since it worked yesterday, but started switching decks. I won about half, but I started to go complain somewhere just to enact Murphy's Law. I feel that. Damn, they're playing this so weird. If it's killing me, if you're better, then I'm a luck pusher. You're a stray dog, I'm an butcher. In this matchup, you kill Oricorio with Darkrai, right? Yeah. Between Helmet and Darkrai, we should be fine. Did you see the Skarmory unknown deck? No, I did not. People are just running about anything these days, huh? Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about, cause the boost Skarm, that's crazy, bro. Like I know what you're talking about, but that's still crazy. That's still crazy. Out in place. You and me drinking rosé. Turns into how did you sleep? Turns into it's been a week. Turns into good little key. Stations talking about what are we? When I wasn't even looking for a thing. Okay, so even if they have elemental whatever, they're cooked. If they swing with any of the Oricorios, they're cooked. I think so. Forever, I don't know. I'm supposed to know how deep. I'm supposed to know how deep I fall. How that deep. Alright, GG's. This was a weird game, but we'll take it, I guess. We'll give the win to Darkrai. You know, he deserved it. Went 6-2. Played against a Silvally Buswell Baby deck like 4 times on ladder today. That was a cool cook. Silvally Buswell Baby. What are Buswell's requirements? Like for the attack. Or I guess you're just playing grass energy, right? But like, it's double grass and then like colorless. Motherfuckers just be doing anything these days. 2 colorless for the 30 and 2 grass color and a colorless for the... Okay, I can see that. So basically it's just like any other deck where the baby allows you, if you're going second, you're attacking with Buswell, you're big beating turn 2 already, right? GG. Yeah, thank you. Regresamos, bien ganado, gracias. You trying to run it against my Dragonite? Nah, Joey. I'm only playing ranked. I'm trying to get to 3,000 points by the end of stream. Similar idea to Darkrai, I guess. Yeah. Also, let Celesteela come online if you want to flip some coins. Oof. That's a way to get Celesteela online and will without having to use Lusamine. Quest for 3,000. Oof, 555. I think the Arceus version is better though. Yeah, no, it's just interesting that people are applying it in different ways. I saw Typhlosion, Heatran, Magby, Arceus deck, and I bricked. Yeah, they put everything into that deck. I've been running Pichu Dragonite with Lyra, and I can do 180 each turn with Buswell Cheese. Like, yeah. The Dragonite's one of those decks that if you set it up, you're basically good to go, right? You're golden. Arceus doesn't one-shot Darkrai, but gets it done. That's fair. Alright, we got a hope for Giratina here, and we got it. Let's go. Charlie tiene un bien grande, demasiado, y lo tengo estudiado, yo mismo me graduó. Is there a reason to Rocky Helmet delete Pokemon? We'll go. Probably. There's probably put some show deck after. I got you. I'll show it after. Sure. I guess in hindsight we'll figure out if that was worth it, but how come Darktina hasn't been out of the meta? It actually blows my mind. Bro, it'll be there forever, bro. Espeon está fuerte también. Sí, lo que gracias a Darkrai tenemos la ventaja de typing y también Giratina y Darkrai atacan mucho más fuerte de lo que atacan ellos. So eso es la esperanza que tenemos, right? Arceus gotta be running Geo plus Shred, right? Everything is at 140. Yeah, you definitely. At least to my knowledge, most lists are playing one, like a combination of. Damn, they drew the nuts, bro. Like, no research, no nothing. They just had the stones. All right, we could. Sabrina technically delays. I think I'm a red card and Sabrina. Me convierto en Itachi. Yeah. Hace tu cosita ahí, mi mona. We just need that one turn from Sabrina so that we're able to build up our Darkrai, right? I use Darktina deck too, but it's a lot different. The one thing I know for sure that is different is that I'm playing Double Leaf. And I know it hasn't really come up. And that's like keeps being the meme about the deck. You see, here, drawing Leaf would be huge. But I guess PCL is just as strong. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. True. You just can't solo with Buzz though because you can't really play Celesteela, so the retreat reset can't happen. That's fair. I won 2 games with the double leaf tonight. Good to know, good to know. Grown up, but you couldn't tell. Now I don't know what to do with myself. We could technically PCL, but also, yeah, I guess we should, right? And we have to do it this way because tagging with Darkrai doesn't make sense. Know what to do with myself. Yeah, I guess their line of play is like a bunch of drawing into the baby Sylveon. Also, I guess baby Espeon also hits us for 100 here. Plus has to be 1. It's definitely okay. Hit the dark energy. Let's go. I still can't. It removes the ability to one shot the Espeon or whatever, but I'll take it. I'm all grown up, but you couldn't tell. They're cooked, bro. Got older cause you're good at life. I'm all everything at 35. No, if there's anything else. That cape is huge also. Don't know what to do with myself. Hey, no, I'm not fun as hell. Dartina, buddy, really? Yeah, yo. Yeah, really. The goal is yes or yes, reaching 3,000. We have EV box and the backs though. Once I get bored or start getting my ass beat, we'll swap to Eevee. Not Dartina, bruh. Waiting for the beat to drop. Yeah, they need cape, otherwise they're cooked here. I definitely want to see some Eevee box. I gotcha. Run from it, dread for it. Dartina arrives all the same. Yeah. And now I'm all alone, waiting for the party starts. Potion doesn't matter because we get recoil damage. How many points do you think will be needed to hit 10k near the end of the season? Well, last season I think 10k was around 2,600. Feel free to correct me, but there's a little bit less of time. So, but there's people grinding far more. I think it might be less than 28, Arvak, personally, but I could be wrong. I want to say it's probably gonna be the same as last season because people are grinding much faster. People are grinding much faster, but there's also 5 less days. So I think it's gonna meet somewhere in the middle. Guzzlord been top tier, right? Is it Guzzlord, at least in play rate, I think it's in the top 5. I could double check that though. Oof. Wait, I was scared and then I remembered I had Cyrus in hand. Yeah, Yuki, I'm more along your prediction. Jesus Christ, dude. I wonder why they healed so much when they still lose. Like, that healing didn't help them survive anything. Alright, so after a rough start, we're starting to climb again. I think I'm giving up on ever getting a ranked Master Ball emblem. Just hitting Master Ball is enough. Don't even have elemental switches? Wait, what's going on? What's going on? What was that response to? Hoping you didn't have Cyrus to recharge one more time to go out of dark range. True, that's fair. But I feel like at that point you could also... I guess they were afraid of... Since they're going to knock out Giratina, they didn't want to get Mars. Okay, that makes sense. I can see that. I can see that line. Gracias, JV. Gracias. Honestamente, el deck sigue siendo uno de los más consistentes. So, si robo bien, prácticamente estoy en posición para poder ganar no matter lo que estén haciendo, right? Quite honestly, the rewards are shit either way. Yeah, they are. They make good titles, though. Loca, mi terapia. Bichota, tú eres mi sicaria. Tanto pez en el mar. En la pecera. Nada está con cualquiera. De la bañera. What are the rewards for top 1K? The same as top 5K and the top 10. The only thing that changes is the emblem says top 1000 instead of top 5000. But you still get the same 100 hourglasses. I think the only ones... Where does it change from 95 to 100? I could double check now, but... Oh, and I forgot to show you the list, my bad. I forgot who I did. I'll show the list after this game. How's it going, Pat? Top 10K is also 100? Okay, yeah, so... Do you think it's more favorable to go first or second with Artina? Depends on... One, depends on the matchup. Two, the best part about Artina is that it could win either way. But I prefer, like, if I could go second, unless it's like in the mirror match, I like being able to use Bello first. But in like every other matchup, if I'm able to charge Darkrai before they start doing stuff, I prefer that as well. Like, tú también. Oof. Our sub count went up by 1. Let's go. Yeah, so if y'all are wondering, I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs on YouTube by, in a perfect world, by the end of the month. But yeah, we are, what's the math on that? 67 away. That's crazy. And I should have posted a YouTube video, but I at the beginning of the stream I spoke about why I trolled myself. Wait, Pichu in a Zubat Crobat. Oh, is this Arceus? Okay, so this is probably Arceus. This is probably not like the EX Crobat. Although I could be wrong. Crecí, sigo aprendiendo de ti. Hoy viste en tutoriales en YouTube, donde enseñan a hacer más como tú. Buena gente, buena gente. Hardest part about using Darkrai for me is knowing whether or not to lead with Darkrai Giratina. Honestly, I always lead Darkrai unless one, it's Buzzwole, where we put Darkrai in the back, or two, yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Although the version, okay, now we're gonna find out, is it EX? No, okay, okay, I was correct in the assumption. Once I saw the baby, that had to be an Arceus deck. But we're playing double leaf in this list so that we're able to, wherever we start off with, we could almost like leave it as a meat shield while we build up anything else. Time to 3K using Dartina, then Eevee box after. That's the plan. I'm one Giratina away from building this deck. Seeing you play looks so strong. Now, yeah, the deck has been a force in the meta for a reason. Not much of a choice here. We're gonna have to give him the 1 point. I'm not even a red card. They haven't shown anything. Honestly, oof. This is tough because if they find the Arceus, Giratina gets cooked before they even attack. This deck won't ever go away. No, it won't, unfortunately. Or I guess, yeah, no, unfortunate for sure. Yeah, as much as I want to double charge Giratina, we got to do this. If they draw Arceus, we're in trouble, but there's not much more I could do about it. I'm 1k pack points in though, so maybe if I get one, I can buy the other. Okay, so they found it. That was tough. That was tough. No sé quién te engaño. Te olvidé cuando te extraño. This is like the 5th time I go past my 10th turn without pulling a Professor Pokeball or... Damn. That's tough. That's tough. I was about to say, did they just misplay? No, technically they didn't, right? Alright, is this... Crobat deals 30. Why leave though? He has free retreat. I don't know. You're speaking. You see here, I wish I could leave for the Giratina. But we have the Cyrus to Crobat or we're cooked. I have to do it like this. I lose to a bunch of cards, but there's no other choice. I guess they leafed so that they don't get Mars. I guess that's a sign where I should have probably red carded them because they have whatever they probably want to have in hand. Alright, so hold up, what's going on? What's going on? Sorry, I've been. The 5 hourglass difference isn't even worth it. Yeah, no. Sometimes it probably isn't. They went for art. What? Why would they? Okay, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. That makes sense to an extent. To an extent. I don't see. We don't have cape, so we're kind of cooked. No matter what we do, they hit us for a total of 150. Actually, no, we could knock out a Pichu and technically lower, but the chances they have like Zubat or something is huge. Mucho la Gabriela, la Patricia, la Nicole, la Sofía. We lose to another Pokemon in the bench, unfortunately. Yeah, they've seen 0 Pokeballs, which means they haven't used Pokeball. I'm gonna put it on they don't have it. I don't know. There's actually, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, okay, GG's. Am I playing 1v1s? No, I'm only playing ranked. Yeah, so we needed a cape that game and we just didn't see it. It's all good. Alright, 3-3. Time to let's play some EV Bucks. I'll show the list before I change though. Ranked is getting sweaty. It's what I post though. That's what my content is. We're at 934. I appreciate the people that have subbed. Y'all the real ones. And on YouTube, by the way, free sub. I'm not talking about no Twitch, like give me your $5. And we didn't really have the ways to stop it, but it's all good. And we didn't really have the ways to stop it, but it's all good. But it's all good. Let's go to Eevee. And we gotta change some things in this deck because we have some upgrades. You could already see one in there. Boom. Okay, wait. That's one. Then remove these. Boom. There. Is your YouTube title still the same as in TikTok? Is my YouTube the same as in TikTok? Like my name? It's Menace. I think on YouTube it's Men of Steel TCG. As far as what I'm streaming, it's the same, yeah. And it's Men of Steel together. If you put it apart, for some reason YouTube's like, nope, never heard of this guy. What's the other card that I was looking for? Flareon. Alright, so hold up, let me double check with Baroon's list. It's double 1 2 1 2. Alright, they were playing Mars instead of Guzma. I'm gonna keep Guzma. That's the Men of Steel spice on top. For better or for worse. What's going on in chat? Chase the gold Eevee bag, brother. I got you, gotcha. We'll pull it right now. Ese deck que usó Verum temprano. Sí, menos cambié Mars por Guzma. Alright, golden bag. Don't forget the Charmander sleeves to trip the points. True. Oof. We got an Eevee bag, but it wasn't golden. Men are running one Gucci bag and one Temu bag. Just subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate you, Young Rod. A lot of y'all. Wait, y'all jumped on that one. I don't remember what. I think we got up 5 at this point. Y'all real ones. My YouTube channel has some of this. Like some of my stream content turned into videos, but it also has like solo battle, like guides on how to beat the solo battles. I do meta reports every now and then. This season has been weird. Like there hasn't been that many like the Ursi Day. It got skipped 2 weeks in a row, so like the biggest tournament didn't even happen. So my meta reports, I haven't been making them, but one of those bags is fake, man. Yeah. And your Dartina, what do you think about dropping 1 leaf for a silver and 1 Sabrina for a Mars? I would keep the Sabrina. Dropping a leaf for anything else that you mentioned is worth trying. The double leaf is just like something that was being. ¿Cuántos crowns tengo? Tengo 1 Eevee bag, 2 Pokeballs, Nihilego, Charizard, Arceus. Y los otros días me salió Ho. So, creo que tengo 7. Si lo conté bien o me acuerdo bien, creo que 7. I've been playing along with you. By the time you played 6 games, I played 13. Yeah, hopefully. Actually, I can't even say I'm gonna speed up too much. Oh, I forgot the Charizard sleeves. And of course, we're gonna go against Charizard phase immediately with our bad matchup. Let's get cooked. Esto me pasa por no usar Mars. Ay, es que te libre de pecado, que tire una piedra y yo tiro un peñón. Yo tiro un peñón, noche estuve contigo y me levanté griñón. De temprano, Dios me cuida el hígado y riñón. Ey, ey, ey. Hablando toda la noche de caber ni miñón. Ahora eres de fuego como cañón. Y en el cura me dejaste gran cañón. Que me éramos los todo y se rompió el equipo. At least I look nice while I'm losing, right? No hand destruction is crazy. You gotta have at least red card. Zard is the Dream Crusher. Bro, I just used Forest Breath as if it was Bellow. I just 2 Leafeons, 1 Sylveon, 2 Flareon EX, and 1 Blaze Flareon. Yeah, that's the ratio. Ouch. I was about to say, that's a whole lot of not Charizard, but there's the Charizard. It's all good. We got Sabrina to stall. And then I don't know about anything else after that. Oh, no, Oof, I knew I needed that Guzma. What do they run in that Charizard deck for Ori? Base Flareon? Yeah. They usually play base Flareon. Alright, so what are the chances that they don't have Lily? Por el Caribe probando nueva táctica. Si vuelves a la Antártica. 0 chance that they don't have the Lily in hand. I could have technically attacked with Flareon there, but it doesn't help my situation whatsoever. My only win condition is them not having Lily for some reason. Which technically, with 6 cards left in deck, they could have Lily in the bottom 2. Do I have Cape? No Cape. Because realistically, Cape is almost like irrelevant against Charizard. If they're not playing Guzma, they're playing Red. No Lily! Oh shit, I just pulled off my freaking headphones. Hold up, I can't hear shit. No Lily, boys. Yes, we're the same elo again, W stream sniping. We got lucky, and we have Sabrina. All we need is to draw an Eevee's Cape and we're fine. I mean Eevee bag. And we have a couple of draws coming up. And I mean like so that we can Sabrina, right? Okay, red also works, right? Is TikTok the only app with no music? Oh, no. The music stopped when my headphones... Hold up. The music's back, When he didn't have Lily, I put my hands up and I pulled my heads, like my I was about to say my headset. these cheap ass headphones. I pulled them off and I didn't realize that it paused the music. Eevee Cape would be diabolical, plus 40 to all evolutions. Oof, red card. We had that out. And we got exactly what we needed. Let's go, boys. We got Sabrina and the Louis Vuitton. Let's go. And the real one, the Louis Vuitton. Hand disruption failed successfully. You see, I told you Mars and hand disruption is just bad, dude. He's throwing his phone right now. I would too. I would too, honestly. Granted, that's how I just lost. My first game of the stream was losing to an Eevee box that hit me with red, like Eevee. They Eevee bagged the turn before to get the knockout, and then the following turn they went red and another Eevee bag for game. Somewhere in China they're buying a new iPhone. They're banning TikToks for mentioning designer brand names. No, this is the Louis V. No, but I didn't know. I don't know anything about TikTok, honestly. He either had a bad Lily run or he for some reason didn't have her on the deck. Nah, he just didn't see it. That for sure was bottom decked. The Lulu deck. Deck list, I got you afterwards. Little T-Mac, how's it going? Yeah, the Louis Vuitton, bro. Of course, going second against a fighting pile. Alright, we could deal with this. We could deal with this. Eevee Vuitton, right? Alright, that makes it a little bit better. Cause love is a conditional within reason. Hummingbird. No, it's not time. Say. It's all good. It's all good. What's not good is not having actually hold up. Hold up, they hit us for 40, which means we're at yeah. Well, what cooked us is not having a second Eevee to go into. And we could technically Sabrina, but then if they have the Rampardos, we get cooked, but I think it's worth it. If we had another bench Pokemon, maybe I'll think about it, but the night is if they have the Rampardos, we're gonna lose anyways. Okay, so Valley's fine. Alright, that... Can we please find... If we find any Eevee to put on the bench, we're okay. Never mind, I lied. Jesus Christ. On to the next one, I guess. The No Mercy deck, bro. Yeah, no. If we drew like that with Rampardos, Sylvala, we probably all be playing that deck. Had a place a blast paint peak. Oh wait, no, that was an actual comment. I thought you said that you were trying to make fun of the fact that ended in 2 seconds. No, yeah, peak is fire. I haven't played it myself, but I have boys that play that like daily. Yeah, there was literally zero we could have done. We had no Pokemon to put on the bench. We tried to stall them in some way. It was just, they had everything. And then they had the one supporter that ended the game right there. So. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, I think I got it in time. Okay. For the people asking, for the one who asked for the list, we're playing Guzma instead of Mars. That's the only, like, personal change I did. Which, I don't know. This point has been pretty... You gotta play that as a stream one night with friends. It's a blast. Got consumed by the fog. Oh, no. Next time, stream it. Tricked. No problem, Max. Alright, let's... Surely we could find a win streak at some point. Oh no, Corndog did not dodge us, bro. Corndog did not dodge. But he was correct about one thing, we're in the same elo. Yo, get sniped. You're good, bro. It's all good. We win or lose regardless of like of what they see or what they don't see. Ya yo me enteré, se nota cuando me ve. Ahí donde no has llegado, sabes que yo te llevaré. Dime qué quieres beber. Did you already discuss the hourglass drop from the... Oh, true. But I think you have to watch the... It's not watching Pocket, it's watching the actual Worlds, right? I don't F with you. Thank you for the follow. That's a crazy name. Yeah, Worlds is this weekend? Bet. It might have already started, though. I don't know. At least the streams or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's an official World stream, and if you watch it for 45 minutes, you get like a drop for like every game in the. Y siempre te lo pongo. The reasoning for Dawn, you'll be able to see it. It's basically so you could get Flareon up faster, but we went first, so it doesn't really count in this situation. De nosotros quién va a hablar si no nos dejamos ver. They're rebroadcasting right now, but the drops don't progress if you have Twitch open in more than one tap. That's crazy. They're fiends. I'll wait for the Volpe video. Oof. Okay, guys, I got my wisdom tooth removed exactly a week ago. Do I try eating crackers? I've never gotten them removed, so I don't know. Dawn been really good for me. Can burst down Espeon right after turn 2 Leafeon. Yeah, like right now we're gonna be able to do it, right? Or we might not need to, but ideally we could have. Sunflowers. Alright, this is the... Y'all wanted to see why Dawn's in the deck? Y'all gonna see it, right? Wait, I forgot. I can't Dawn in red. I punted. I wanted to show y'all so bad that I sold. My bad, boys. Bro, I got so excited to show y'all why it's in the deck That's why I was gonna suggest the elemental card instead. Well, elemental can't pass grass is the issue. And there's the card we actually needed. We're still fine thanks to Eevee bag, but Jesus, that was embarrassing. Nah, empezaste a ganar ayer después que te pasaste el deck de Froakie con el... Ya no, cuando pasé de Eevee para Froakie seguí perdiendo. Como logré regresar fue con Dark Giratina. Que cogí un win streak, una racha de 5 juegos con Darktina y logré recuperar todo lo que boté. That's not correct. Put him on better have Leaf. And if he has a Lima, he can't use it. Me pasó igual, iba como 5 win streak con uno de Ori Raichu, pero la perdí contra el de Poison Jellyfish. Alright, GG's. Alright, so my call went correct. GG's, corn dog, GG's. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up with chat. I was locked in. I couldn't. I don't know. TikTok I mentioned to use Elemental Switch instead of Dawn, but it doesn't let you do the play with grass. I don't see any drops on my account. Classic Pokemon. The Wolfie match was awesome versus Dion. Wait, no. Today on street. They're rebroadcasting right now. I was eating yogurt for like a week and a half when I got mine removed. Jesus. How's it going, Sassy? How's it going? I was eating tomato soup for like 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I maybe I'm just dumb. My win streak. What was your win streak at, corn dog? I honestly, bro, I got so hyped to do the Dawn play that I completely butchered the game. It was only 3. Okay. I don't feel too bad. I got the drops from watching Pokemon Twitch. Took a while to work, but I got it. Alright. That's good to know that it should work, right, at some point. I'm at 1932, and it's not top 10k. This season's wild. Yeah, no. Top 10k's been at 2,000 for like two days now. 2-3 maybe. Do you find that matches tend to be harder on the last level on Ultra than actual Master Rank? 100%. Ultra Ball 4 is harder to climb than Master Ball, in my opinion, because it's the Wild West. Once you get into Master Ball, you start learning patterns, what people are playing. There's like a meta. I feel like Ultra before, you'll jump from playing Dartina to playing Macargo to playing Wishy Washy to playing like... It's like, what is going on? It does not stop. It's all over the place. I hate that. But at the same time, obviously the difficulty of, or I guess the skill level of the player is obviously higher once you get higher in Master Ball. I feel judged. I play non-meta decks in Ultra. No, you're not judged. I'm just telling you why people like you make it hard to climb, because you can't prepare for everything. I just got an Ultra Ball 4 yesterday. It was wild. Alejandro fighting for his life, dude. Oof, we're going against the Flareon deck. That all that you know is all that you are. Say that that's all that you want and more. So fuck off and pour another drink. I always find the poison decks the most difficult. I guess first it depends like what are you playing, and second of all, yeah, poison decks are annoying. Out on my face. The top of the ladder, Zappy, how's it going, bruh? The top of the leaderboard seems harder than usual from what I'm seeing. So far, I haven't kept up with the top of the leaderboard, but I believe you. I went up with a 45% win rate. Had like 60 L's and 40. Well, you got there though, which is what matters, right? I was 2017 an hour ago, not top 10k. Currently 1920. Oh no, Smoggy. My man D ranking speedrun. I like seeing people grinding and struggling. He just successfully stream sniped and lost. Bruh. And I got so hyped to make the play. Oof, they're just giving us points here. And the view's amazing. Damn, who are we right now? Can we have a little conversation? Figure it out with no intoxication. Yawn, without the conversation. What's wrong? The hell we gonna make it? Maybe we're used to this. I guess I could have evolved on one of the Nani X's. Also, their Flareon EX is about to have a bad time if they don't have hand disruption. You need to snipe harder and counter EV bugs. Me who got to 2009 on Tuesday and now is at 60. Yo, Sassy. No. I despise this game's RNG. Yeah. Tell me in the morning, tell me how last night went. I'm here. They could have red card. But they're no Mars, that's for sure. Stoking wins games. Stoke like your life depends on it. Who cares? There's no skill. True. Oh, that's right. It was you, Sassy, that went on that streak. That's tough. The amount of Dragonites I faced was like 50 points left to Masters was weird. There was somebody on TikTok hyping up the deck earlier. Not sure what the outcome they're expecting. Tell me that it's all okay. I've been waiting on this all damn day. Call me in the morning, tell me how last night went. I'm here. Technically, they could be doing this play just so they could Mars. But then we have multiple ways of like winning, including like EV Bag, drawing Sabrina. I don't know. Sophie, how's it going? For a second, it's like, what am I? How's it going? That's what I like to know. Miss my 9 win streaks. Maybe skill issues. Oh, so they had no hand disruption whatsoever. Alright, so I don't feel bad about the way we played it. I do wonder what their thought process was. Yeah, it's GG's. keep losing because everything I needed at the bottom of the deck. I was playing a Zard and found all my babies turn 1, but all the evils are in last 7 cards in my deck. Yeah, I beat a Charizard just now where their lilies had to have been the bottom 2 cards of the deck. Like maybe tournaments in the pocket itself would help in spectator mode. Like, it feels like ranked is missing something to keep it interesting. I agree, Zappy. I feel like maybe not spectator, like replays. I don't know. There's like certain things that even like the Dragon Ball game had. I'm tilted as fuck. I lost 5 in a row. Nope. Damn, people be losing left and right today. Everything seems like everybody's like getting cooked. What were you playing, Pokey? Or I guess, do you go by Flipper? Or I'll just go with Poker Flipper. I'll go with the whole name. What'd you lose to, bruh? Or what were you playing? Because losing to, it could be anything. Flipper is cool. I'll go with Flipper. I was doing fine with Simon, then not so well. Now stopped because I got stuck. Take rest, play out of different decks, meta only. Dartina is always reliable too. I know infinite grinding up a ladder with no rewards for a reason to do it will burn out anyone. Yeah, I'm just a fiend. Bruh, I did bodybuilding. So like I'm used to like eating chicken broccoli rice day in, day out for years. Like I was built for this rank ladder of no prizing. Besides the hourglasses, the other 2 drops are for live, yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing we get is hourglasses and wonder glasses, I think. 12 and 12. Everyone losing, I gotta hop on and cook. If I missed the message that y'all had, my bad. I played 2 games with Crobat Sylveon, then 3 games with Ori Arceus. Hector, thank you for the follow. Ori Arceus should be solid, but any deck is capable of losing, right? So it's tough. We're about to get stoked to death, but you know, we gotta do it with a smile on our face. Chat is pretty active tonight, don't worry. Yeah, I realized I was reading one message, and by the time I looked at the screen and back, everything was gone, and I was like, oh. So hopefully y'all are talking amongst yourselves, because who needs Mars when they just don't draw it, dude? They just can't. They just brick. We don't need Mars. The hand disruption is the aura itself. Having trust issues with my Espeon Sylveon deck and haven't gone back to that. Been switching around but sticking to Bustle. Bustle is solid as long as you dodge. If you dodge Espeon, funny enough, you should be fine with Bustle. There's a lot of good matchups with Bustle. And we cracked top 500, but we gotta keep it going. Let's get to 3,000. But also been trying Arceus decks because of all the poison decks. Yeah, no, Arceus is solid. Whether it's like the baby deck with Oricorio, whether it's the dark... Actually, no, the Darkrai version was just what we just saw. I don't know how I feel about that one. That was what Corndog was on. Was kind of crazy. What are we going against? Another something. Whoa. Yo, the slander? No, I'm not doing slander. I'm just saying that's the first time that I saw the Arceus Darkrai alongside the babies, but then there was a Crobat towards the end, right? Am I tripping? We lost to a guy that was playing your deck, but drew so much. Like, he had everything, unfortunately, for me. Flareon Zardy is my guess. Nah, I think this is just a Flareon deck. Oof. We have to do it, right? We just gotta take the point. Do I have viewer battles? Not during the season. I can throw some real decks at you next stream. Got all the meta decks on standby. Oof, Zappy with the hookup. We not worth the battles. No, the only issue is that I'm trying to stay in top 1,000, and the better, like, I want to climb, right? They're not waiting. The top 500 people, the top 1,000, they're not waiting for me. They're just grinding all, like, constantly, right? I ran into a guy with Arceus Crobat deck with the Shiinotic. Of course, lost to him with the luck I'm having. Yeah, no, that seems like way too many cards, but like you said, when you're having a bad run, they'll find everything. Alright, GG's. We were about to cook too. If we drew the right cards. Who are these unemployed people who can grind all day and buy all the new cards? Right, you'd be surprised how much unemployment pays. Not that I know currently, right? Star Prince, thank you for the follow. Bro, when the pandemic hit, bro, your opponents are tilted, bro, they're just bricking left and right. He just wanted to show off his Eevee collection. Bro, when the pandemic hit, I was working in a physical therapy place, by the way. Oh, and also, Star Prince, fun fact, you are exactly the 800th follower that I have on Twitch. So, I have no prize for you, but that's pretty cool. Thank you for the follow. So yeah. Flip, I got you with the list. So, regroup. All right. So when the pandemic hit, I was working at a physical therapy place as a tech. I got let go basically because, due to like the whole limitations, they were only seeing like 1-2 patients. They didn't need an aide to help the assistant to the actual therapist, nor could they afford me. And bro, I probably made more money off of unemployment in those few months where I did not have a job than I ever did in my life before, like up to that point. So I'm not surprised that, thanks, mine's around the same. Yeah. This list comes from Varoom, except I changed Mars for Guzma. Although Guzma and Mars have both, well, Guzma hasn't done anything, and Mars hasn't been necessary when they're bricking anyways, right? But yeah, technically Guzma could be Mars, or it could be Cape, or it could be like a silver if you, or red card, something like that. But what did you do while I was unemployed? I worked out a lot. I went to the gym quite a bit actually. There was no like game to grind at the time. It was before, that was before Snap, that was before anything. I guess Duel Links, actually no, it was post Duel Links for me. I had quit Duel Links already. EV Boss matchmaking is making people cook themselves. I was wondering if they had a Darkrai on there too, but lost before I could see their whole deck. Adults living at home with their parents and college kids with names like Bryce and shit. Bro, Bryce catching strays left and right. 13 and 6 tonight, recovering from the 4 and 15. Let's go, Nissa. That's what I like to hear. I played so many JRPGs during lockdown. Yeah, I did play a lot. You ever played the physical card game or the live? Funny enough, I'm starting to get into the physical card game. Not competitively. It's just... the timeline was... Alright, this is tough. But whatever. The timeline was 2 weeks ago. My wife downloads Pocket, right? She gets hooked on it or whatever. Fast forward a week, we buy the Battle Academy so we could play the physical card game. And now fast forward now, I'm looking into getting the League battle decks so that we could play like more like competitively. But yeah. And this is also like, so I have played the physical card game many years ago. It was I don't know what was the format at the time. Blue, if Blue's in chat, or if D's still in chat, they might be able to clarify. I know I was playing Volcanion. Get the championship deck so you dig deep into it. Nah, I saw that basically I went on. Hold up, Bad Bunny's not letting me concentrate on what I'm trying to say. I'm like thinking of a play like if all I have to do is not just find a friend. But yeah, basically, I bought the Battle Academy decks, right? We're playing that. It's pretty standard, like the decks are pretty whatever, right? Like on purpose, they're just so you learn. So I went on, I googled like, oh, what's the best next step? Because I saw that there was level 2 decks. There's like different types of decks, right? Alright, so there's a risk. There's a risk in finding a friend because if they're playing Geo, we're cooked. We lose the body. But high key, we need to find the answer to to this Oricorio. I might regret this, but you doubt he has Geo? That Jesus Christ. Overthinking. No, they have Geo. They have Geo. That deck should play Geo. I would go as far as saying that they might have double Geo. So I tried Leafeon Flareon on Sylveon, Zard, Buzz, Guzz, and what got me out of the slums was Donphan. They always have Geo against me. Yeah. I could. Unfortunately, I have to try to find the Flareon, and there he is. VIP. Oh, I can't evolve yet. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, we just gotta do this. We have some EV bags to heal up. At least we found it, bro. That's all we could ask for. And they're not in a spot where they could build up Arceus yet. Bro, what's with these players using Leaf when, like... There's no human explanation in which you would Leaf there, right? Okay, so he has double electrical charge or whatever? Elemental switch, I mean? And what? No, because he already... And a third Pokemon? Deep breaths, supermodel. High school when she was a good Christian. Oh, if we cooked. We cooked, boys. You want to hit me with Leaf double elemental switch? I got combos too. I got everything too. I run Leaf in mine just one in case you start Arceus. No, the Leaf makes sense. I was not questioning them playing Leaf. I was questioning why they would play it in that situation. But then obviously it's because they had the double elemental switch. But when you're hot, you're hot. It's the Booty Warrior, bro. Your name is fire. How's my day going? A lot better since I switched to Eevee. I tried trying hard with Dartina, it did not work. Can I show the deck? Yeah, sure. I'll show the deck because I gotta go pee anyways. Because Leaf is ugly, bro. Me and Slack just went over this. I don't know if it was just luck, but I was farming Espeon Sylveon and Ori Silvally went on an 8 run with it. Alright, where's the Bible? The Bible's right here at all times. It's because you have a 4 Leaf, you need a full art. You're so happy. Alright, hold up. Let me show the list. Hit him with the Wombo combo. I hit him with everything I needed. When did I say that? They're putting words in your mouth, Slack. I pulled a full art hiker out of a Wonder Pick. Let's go. I pulled a full art hiker in like my last big opening. My only full arts are Fisher and Team Galactic Grunt. Hey, Oh, Galactic. I was like, TRG's a pretty good card. I was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong grunt. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee for real. If y'all don't mind, feel free to subscribe to YouTube. Supra, yeah, no, that W was it was sacky, but it was one of those good ones. Deserved that to yesterday. Yeah, today we're starting a lot better. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, walked into Blue Star with the follow. Also JD or Jade on TikTok, thank you for the follow. Flippa, my girl has 2 full art silvers. I'm jealous as fuck. Yeah, no, that's crazy. When my Daniel, thank you for the follow. I got you talk Spanish. Yo hablo español, sí, sí, sí. Hago la directa en inglés, pero si me preguntan en español, yo puedo contestar. Got you. Or go. No, it has to be got you, right? Thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, my biggest fear when I started playing, when my girl downloaded the game, was that she started pulling gas, and I'd be just like staring at it, knowing that I can't trade for it or nothing. That was my biggest fear at the beginning. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? Rate the new Heracross card. Artwork, great. As a card, I could tell you, if I don't know it off the top of my head, it's probably not good. Caribou, you're at 148. How many points is 148? Nissa, Kirchhoff or Kirchhoff, whatever is back, dude. Hola, hola, Blue Star. Alright, what's going on here? Full art looker, where is it? I actually don't have full art looker. I got 3 full arts and one of them is Blaine. Blaine's not a bad one. It's just obviously he's not playable anymore. At least not in a while. Hasn't been for a while. I pulled full art silver when I accidentally opened a whole pack instead of Lugia. We take those. ¿Cómo está? I'm good, I'm good. ¿Qué deck me recomienda para subir a Masters? Soy Cristian. ¿Cómo va, Cristian? ¿En cuál nivel estás? Sí, actually, regardless de, no importa qué nivel estás, cualquier cosa con Sylvali seguro es lo más consistente para llegar a Master. O para subir en general, porque son rápidos los juegos. Los juegos, ganar o perder es fast. Oh, so let me check the... I know that the music is... The music for y'all should be at a good volume, but for me, it's like leaving me deaf right now. Alright, so we're probably gonna get hit with... red card anyways, but there's nothing I could do about it. Alright, so another Charizard. Except this one, if they do not hand disruption or put another Pokemon down, oof, we're about to cook. Oh, don't put nothing else down. Don't put nothing else down. You did not find another basic Pokemon. Just charge energy. Ah, you son of a... We almost had him. We almost had him. Alright, regardless, we could take out this Eevee with Sabrina, but then we don't have a proper way of hitting anything else. Running around, I'm loyal. I got nothing on me because I'm loyal. Alright, we gotta research. Should we play around hand disruption or not? I'm gonna get greedy. I did not get punished for being greedy. The only way I get punished is if they have hand disruption. If they don't Mars or red card, we're fine. Pain goes away with me. Please don't let this go, please don't let this go. We spent the last 3 summers on the road, and the summers on the road. Ah, they got cave, they got cave. Wait, why did I think I was safe? Oh wait, no, because we have Sabrina. Okay, okay, okay. We do need to stall for one more turn. The play is just double Flareon. We needed any form of double Flareon and we're fine. But we have nothing in the yard, so we do need a Sabrina first. Hold on, let's go here. Infinito como lo que con Kobe. Me llamo Jovi. Calma, yo soy tuyo, calma. I got you afterwards. Hold on. Let me. I'm overthinking, which is okay. That felt wrong. That felt wrong. Okay, yeah, I should have done it the other way around, but I'm selling. I'm selling. Yeah, I should have put this one up front, but whatever. The song was called Loyal by Party Next Door. Did they X speed? I couldn't play around. Yeah, no, I got cooked. I got cooked. Roy, ¿qué tal máquina? ¿Cómo va la noche? Me estaba yendo bien hasta ahora. Y eso que lo jugué mal. Me cocinó con esa, eso sí no me lo esperaba. Should have used Eevee Bag. What would I have done? If I used Eevee Bag, I would have lost. I did not want to kill the Sylveon. All I needed to do was delay. I played it wrong nonetheless. I was supposed to go to the non-EX Flareon. But we got cooked by X-Speed. Nothing we could have done would have played around that. It's pretty cool to have small streamers and some chat members hovering between top 500 and 100. It was a thing last season. Yeah, no, X-Speed was a thing, but it wasn't like the most popular of the things to play. Yo estoy con el mazo de Buzzwole y me destrozan. Sí, no, Buzzwole pasa trabajo contra Charizard. Yeah, no, we couldn't. The Charizard, once it got up and was able to swing, we were cooked. We had to put it in a situation where we were able to attack the Charizard twice before he could attack once. I don't run X-Speed in mine, I use Guzma. Yeah, it's either Guzma or Red is usually what people are playing. And then obviously you get cooked by the one guy on X-Speed. I would have Sabrina early when he had 2 basics. Killing the Eevee would have slowed him down. That's fair. Chris, I got you afterwards with the deck list. The only issue with the early Sabrina is that since I don't play a Cyrus or another Sabrina, I had no other way of doing it. Yeah, we were cooked. We were cooked. Going against fire again. Alright, so we're going to go to Simon after this. I've lost so many, I don't know what to do. What deck have you been using? I'm in top 10k, but lost so many straight. What? Okay, yeah, but what deck has been working for you so far? Yeah, no, the chat is pro. See before. But like, if you had 2 flare on the X, it was 130 plus 140, even with cape one. Yeah, no, that's the idea we had. But once they used X speed, that went out the window because we had no way of like dealing damage. What's top 10k by the way? I'm at 2005 points right now. You're probably really close. I've been using many different ones: Guzzlord, Dartina, Sylveon plus Espeon, and Arceus. Name of the song? It's definitely Phineas. The song is called "Partners in Crime" by Phineas. Well, Japan always has tons of Pokemon players, no matter what game. Potentially a second flare on the X, and then you wouldn't play the Sabrina. Oh, Sylvie on the back. Okay, I see what you. I get you. Okay, so I can't tell if they bricked. Dile la tua verità, Coraline, Coraline, dimmi la tua verità, Coraline, Coraline, dimmi la tua verità, Coraline, Coraline, bella lei so, la verità, vale tutti, ma levanti con il cuore che divisi in 2 metà. I guess it's the same thing, right? No vale niente ni siquiera ir a una misera porta. ¿Estarías metido de lleno en las ranqueas? ¿Cuál es tu meta? Mi meta es lo más alto posible. Siempre es top 1000, ¿no? Pero es que si no juego, pierdes tu lugar así de rápido, bro. Hay streams donde yo termino en los top 500 o casi en 500 y no jugaba de un stream al otro, no jugué 20 horas seguidas y lo que me esperaba cuando me apuntaba para hacer stream de nuevo, el directo, estaba en 700 y pico. It's like, what in the world? Why not hit for 30? Because let's say the Eevee doesn't move, the 70 does just as much damage. Like, the only way that 30 mattered is if I hit it again. I could be wrong, but I'd rather have more energy being in rotation. What's my ethnicity? Cuban. Born in Colombia, raised in the States. I'm all over the place. No, but to have from like 10 to 20 to top 500 players here in the chat with less than 150 viewers is crazy. I guess we're just the only ones like, yeah, we're like the only ones being big enough fiends to be like watching and playing at the same time. Would open to be Cyrus, but we don't have Cyrus. Luce sera, en cambio no quedó niente, soltanto sorriso la lágrima oceano sobre mi UV, en cambio no quedó niente, solo un po' de tempo, claro fue si lo escudo o la tua spada d'argento. Coralina piange, Coralina l'ansia, Coralina vale mara parare l'acqua, così come dentro di lei. Swapped it for Guzma? Yeah, but I'll probably swap it for back to Cyrus. No, what I took out Cyrus for Dawn. For the Flareon play, but I think I'm gonna take out Guzma. Guzma hasn't done anything in however many games I played. Wait, we went 3-3 with Darkrai. So in the 7 games we played, Guzma has yet to be played. Grande Maneskin, me encanta, tienes buen gusto para la música. Lo bueno para mí es que yo crecí o me crié con la idea que lo que me importa a mí es la letra, right? How much do you enjoy this deck? I love this deck. This is probably my favorite deck of last season. Alright, so what's the correct play here? Realistically, they already Sabrina'd. They would need double bag to punish this. Actually, we just give them Eevee probably. They're definitely setting up for the Flareon play. Hold up. They're at 130 back there. Right, I'll give it to them. I'll give them Eevee. Flareon's my win condition. And I'm not going to give them away 2 points, so... Yeah, that was clear and obvious. If they don't have Eevee bag, we just win, though. And if they had Eevee bag, they could have used it to kill the Leafeon straight up. Nah, but I guess they got my ass, I guess. I don't know. I guess put him on need a second Eevee bag. Wait, I don't have a... Ay, qué malo soy. Holy moly. Nah, it's all good. They don't have they don't have red. Bruh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. And I had to play. Just put Leafeon forward. I don't deserve this win. I don't deserve it, so it's fine. Whatever. I gotta lock in. And now we lock in for real. I got you with the list. Wow, that was bad. That was really bad. That was like a guaranteed win, and I just said like, I don't really want it though. Granted, he had red, so like, let's say he had cape, or there was ways he would have won anyways. But Jesus, that was terrible. Let me change. I'm gonna change Guzma ASAP. That card's not done anything for me. Did you want to feed Flareon with Leafeon? No, I was supposed to. I wanted to use Flareon's own ability, but I forgot that because of the Sabrina that I gave away the Eevee, I never got a fire in the yard. You'll see it right now. I'm gonna do the change live right now. Wrong Cyrus. Whoops. This is a lot of thinking, TBH. No, this deck doesn't need that much thinking, as it's really unforgiving. Like, you make one misplay and this deck's like, yeah, you're cooked. You're not winning anymore. That's the one issue with this deck. Until you hit Ultra Ball, it doesn't matter what you're playing, in my experience. Wait, oh, do any top 100 players use Blissey? I am new to the game, but at my level, I've been liking Blissey, but not, I'm nowhere near where a pro would be at. Yeah, I would say just have fun, regardless of like what the goal is. Before Ultra Ball, you could play with just about anything. The only issue with Blissey is that there's cards that kind of do what it does better. And faster, right? Dan, thank you for the follow. Alright, we gotta focus. Yeah, Deke, listen to Nissa giving you the heat right now. A turn 1 Pokecom never feels like a good thing. Like, they might not get punished, but that just doesn't feel right. And of course, perfect combo. Pokecom directly to a baby so they can leaf into Savali. Their hands probably Savali something else, or research or something, I don't know. Fucking bullshit, bro. Just give me another evolution to put in the, like an EV to not evolution, an EV to put in the bench. Thank you. Ridiculous what people be doing out here. I doubt unless they want to challenge. I have the same opponent deck, by the way. No, yeah, the deck the opponent is playing is good. Just the way they started is what bothers me, how they have everything. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something in chat, but whatever. I watched streamers play a bunch and I've just been taking. Oh, if he didn't have it, let's go. Don't be sad when I'm alone. Alright, so fun fact, if you just complain a lot, they usually don't have the cards to beat you. Don't be with me about the time I've got left here. The only thing that I wanna spend it with you. Nobody else here. Tonight is gonna be the loneliest. It's almost like they're all what? Okay, I know what the conversation's about. I just haven't found where in chat the conversation started. Has Dawn been really effective for you in this deck? That's the only iffy part for me. Yes and no. One time where I was gonna cook, I misplayed, and then another time, like it has some really good uses in the deck. It just I have not been able to show it off. I still can't find the top 10k, and I'm at 2051. Damn, Narcs, I really don't know where it's at now. Use Elemental Switch instead of Dawn. The issue is that the switch is usually for the grass energy. Like if you're doing it not correctly, but like ideally. And in the end, it doesn't matter if tonight is gonna be the loneliest. I'm at okay. You're really close, Narcs. Apparently, Chris is at 20. Guy in TikTok is at 2068, and they're 9,968. So you're getting there. You just gotta keep winning. I was looking for Leafeon, but Sabrina works here too. You're planning a stream tomorrow? Oof. If I'm free, I'll tune in. The deck is the same, by the way. I'm an 9-win streak now. Wait, what deck? What deck? Did you mention what deck you're playing? I got lucky enough to get 2 shiny Leafeons. Oh, okay. My bad. I missed the initial message, but I caught I scrolled up. Yeah, no, this deck is insane. Granted, as like when I'm streaming, I tend to like punt left and right, but I'm not gonna blame it on y'all. Although I guess I kind of did, right? Did I already mark this one? I don't think I did. If I did, let me know now, and I'll put it back down to 8. I didn't? I bet. Thank you. Why did they put out Baby? At what point? Because I Sabrina. The first Baby was because they tried to ramp, and the second one I brought it out with not gonna blame it on y'all, and then blames it on y'all. I did do that. Then I switched to what you're using. I'm at 9 now. Perfect. I'm glad it's really working. I was at a 5-game win streak, and then Charizard said, I have other plans for you. But as long as multiple one of us are climbing, then it's a good time. Corn Dog. Hey, yo. Fat Hades with the follow. I swapped Guzma for Cyrus recently. But technically the Cyrus slot could be, or Dawn. There's a lot of like, I didn't play this season. Which are the good decks you could recommend? Darktina is always a good deck. If you haven't played this season, you might not have the new cards, but Espeon is really good. Buzzwole is good if you dodge Espeon. Buzzwole is good if you dodge Espeon. Espeon is good if you dodge Darktina and Guzzlord. Guzzlord is good if you dodge Buzzwole. And I feel like you could keep going down the line like that. Oricorio's Greninja is really good now if you dodge Espeon as well. Like, it's all over the place. The Dawn is the tech there. Yes and no, because like, for example, the reason Dawn is there is to like, is so that the Flareon isn't as, it makes Flareon, the way I look at it is that it's an out that you could ramp up the Flareon before, what's it called, at the same speed that Leafeon would be live, if that makes sense. I don't know, that's how I look at it, but I guess Dawn is the tech. You could change, although realistically this deck for the longest, you would replace Cyrus with Mars and Dawn with Cape. That's how it's being played for the longest. But I do feel like Cape isn't as good anymore. And Mars, I don't know, they just lost immediately. That's rough. Supongo que depende del momento, va mejor uno que otro. Sí. Prácticamente, if you jump into ranked, y ves que you go against like Charizard constantly, like I'm doing currently, you would swap to Oricorio, right? But then let's say I'm playing Oricorio and I'm seeing a whole lot of like, I don't know, Oricorio is a bad example, but I don't know, like Rampardos, then you could swap to like Buzzwole and keep on going. I'll swap it. I also just think the the Blissey card is a cute card. What does your list look like, Decade? If you're in the Discord, feel free to post it. And although David, thank you for the follow. I can't give you like a meta list for it because obviously that's like a hyperbole, I guess, or a oxymoron. But I can give you like tips on like the best way to play it regardless. So feel free to put like where you're at right now on your list, and then I'll take the time to see it later and I'll tell you what I would do. Like off the top of my head, you could play Babies, you could play Ho. Dialga's like too slow at this day. Oh, I'm not posting it? Alright, it's all good. I refuse to use Ori, boring way to play in my opinion. Haze, I respect it, but also Greninja Oricorio is one of my favorite decks. So I can't even like hold you. Of course, my regular Flareon is in the bottom of the deck if I need it. Yeah, that tends to happen as well. Alright, so this is why we had Guzma. And now we don't have Guzma, but it's okay. We'll figure it out anyways. Just made it to top 200 with the Pika EX from Genetic Apex. Omi, you're broken. You're OP. I love any excuse to play Greninja, right? Especially now that I have like the full shiny engine, like the lineup. Also, I'll selflessly post this here in the meantime. I guess the goal for tonight will be to reach 940. Got to Master Ball with Cleffa and 4 fossils. Hey, yo. That actually seems crazy. I can see that. Went 10-1 with the OG Tina, then just lost like 8 in a row. Bruh, Dark Tina is such a strong deck, but I feel that so, like... I feel that in my soul. Because when that deck says otherwise, bro, you get cooked. Alright, so thanks to Cyrus, we have a... Okay. I was gonna go Flareon, but we gotta go this. Kanimi, no, Kanim, no, is, no, Kanim is odd. Thank you for the follow. But I'm kinda you. Dragon, thank you for the follow. I find ugly ways to say I just want more of you. We could also just use Cyrus on Guzzlord. It's the only deck that counter both Dartina and Espeon. What deck were we talking about? Oh, Zard? Yeah. Over everything. Eyes me, never mind. Eyes me. Not like anything I know or I've known. Like anything I know or I've known. You're not like anything I know or I've known. Alright, so Cyrus over Guzma. Confirmed. Maybe Guz. And notice he only comes back one day at a time now. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, you're talking about Lucian still. Pongo una rumba para evocar HD. ¿Verdad que sí, bro? Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver que tengo aquí. Vamos. Espera, let's see. I genuinely don't know what happened on their turn. I wasn't looking. But we win, right? Alright, so Cyrus over Guzma, confirmed. I know it's just a sample size of one game against Guzzlord, but that's all I needed to see. What was that last song? Let me see. I think it was JP Zax. Recently played More of You. More of You by JP Zax. Si quieres. Bro, HD was waiting the entire time, bro. Él estaba listo. No problem, Kendai. ¿Qué es lo que? ¿Qué me cuenta? Boom. I reached 3,000 points earlier with Dartina. I started a stream with Dartina, but it did not go well. Actually, it went 3-3. It was okay, but not how I wanted to. Estaba listo, bro. Ese estaba. I've been lurking low key. I'm at work. Don't get in trouble now. Martin's losing the 10th via walk-off, confirmed. Bruh, the Martins is a tragedy, bro. Not even Shakespeare could write what the Martins are. No. Bruh, so basically, all I've seen today is that I would have been... Actually, no, because the Flareon decks cook over Choreo. But, like, it's so... I have to... If our win and loss starts getting a little too close to even, we have to swap to Oricorio. Look how much... There's been Charizard left and right all day. Alright, we'll find a friend. Relax, if you change the aura, you know you're gonna see a bunch of Savali. 2073 and I'm now 9731. It's bedtime now and I wake up out of tank. Yeah. But at least you know where it's at, right? I understand it now. Yeah, no, the list takes some reps for sure. But like right now there's nothing to rep. Using Dawn worked and it didn't damage Flareon. That you see that's one thing about it too. Alright, let's try research. Que ando en nota, ven y choca conmigo que se joda. Baby, tú estás grandota, pero hoy ando en nota. If we hit him for 30, that puts him to 150. It's been a year now, I think I figured out how to let you go and let communication die. Yo, Conservato, how's it going? Stable, how's it going? ¿Cómo te va? Have you tried the Raichu deck that's been trending? Nah, Riley, well, personally, I just don't know. I hate Charizard on the first turn. They always have it, though. I don't know what deck... Yeah, I don't know what Raichu deck you're talking about. That doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, or I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. Like, I don't believe you, I just don't know. I haven't seen it, personally. Let's ask Mena. Ask me what? What's up? 2 more subs, YouTube lock in chat? Yeah. Shh. I don't have the Raichu deck. Somebody's saying that, have I seen the Raichu deck? I have no idea. No, yeah, we're swapping to Simon right now. Charizard's where y'all at? Place both Raichus? There's 2 Raichus? Oh wait, you're talking about like... Oh, so it's not a Alolan. It has to be like... The 150 Raichu? Oh no, playing Alolan and the Raichu that swings for 150, I'm guessing. Made it to 2000 in ranked, trying to get to 10k. You're close. At 10k seems to be around 26, no, like 2060 something, 2065, 2070, you'll be in top 10k. Pichu, both Raichus and Arceus. When y'all say both Raichus and Ori, yeah, Ori seems like a given. Did we find a fire deck? Of course not. But if it's Dartina, we're fine too. La familia Sent in the Discord. I'll look at it. There's 4 Raichus technically. Don't forget the Arceus one. Nah, but there's no way they're playing that one, right? Actually, I guess they could technically be playing that one. Créeme. Los carros de F1 son más rápidos en persona. Sofía Vergara es linda, pero más linda persona. Nada que tú hagas a mí no me impresiona. Y te voy a meter un gol después de Messi y Maradona. Te conocí en tu barrio. Yo estaba con LeBron, también con... Alolan and Arceus Raichu. Oh, okay, so it's the Arceus Raichu and Alolan Raichu. I have to look at that. Is that what you sent, Triggs? The one I saw Spangle play. A Spraggle? Estos hijos de retratos se lo dejo al lado. Alright, so we looked away. Un F40 sin los frenos pa' que se estrellen. Pa' que se maten. Rojo, blanco, negro, mate. ¿Cuál tú quieres pa' que se estrellen? Pa' que se maten. Que pa' descanse, yo digo en el yate. Not in the same deck, no way. 3 Raichus, 1 Alolan for energies, and 2 ones with the work with Arceus. Alright, so Riley and Tricked are talking about the same list, so I'll look at it after. I tried looking at it mid-game, and then I was like, wait a minute. I gotta see what my opponent's doing. He plays YouTube content stuff. I would not copy enough meta deck from him. Nah, I don't. Realistically, lately, it seems like he's just... all his lists are coming like straight off of like whatever tops on a recent event. I could be wrong, but that's the vibes. Surely we'll draw Irida, right? Arceus Link, Raichu survives the Savala if Arceus on board, if it makes sense, and it's gonna be fast with E switches. Was playing it on livestream and went on a really good record with. I'll look. I'll put it together even and like see where we go from there. Also, where are my Iridas? That's tough, but if we draw Irida, I'm okay. Nope. If we draw Greninja, we're cooking. No lo dejes, luego no. Que la lucha se fue. Of course not. Is this double Cyrus, double Irida? Yeah, it is. But if we don't see it, it technically isn't, right? There's so much good electric right now. You can do Raichu, Pikachu, Arceus, whatever. As long as the core is there, it's gonna be pretty good in this format. That's fair. I agree with that. Irida off the top, please. Irida would be good. Greninja would be good. I think I see. Is this your best ranked deck? Probably. Performance-wise, for sure. The only issue is like right now, it's making me look real bad because it's not doing what it's supposed to. Pa' que se pongan contentos todos los peces y tú estás mojado. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Yo me llamo nadie hoy, okay? Bro, what a... Surely this time that we draw, there will be an Irida at least. Bro, this is a nightmare. A living nightmare, bro. Me la estoy mirando y mirando, pégate mejor. This is tough, this is tough. By core, I mean Ori Zero switches. Plus Pika full art fire. Triumphant Light Raichu, bro. I didn't believe it when they were saying it, but we're gonna look at it after this one. Yeah, that was like guaranteed. Anda con nosotros. Ah, okay. Thank you. I think. None of your ex-lovers. Me now, I look in your face. Baby said, we're talking equal death, we're about to use it. Do you really want to? Baby said, there's no way. I sent it on the Douglas channel on Discord. Yeah, I'll look at it afterwards. One hell of a flex hand. It looks nice, but... And there goes Irida again, bro. If... Son of a dude, bro. I'm getting pranked at this point. The good thing is that if he doesn't heal the Giratina, we're actively... Like, we lose this to red card. I mean, not to red card, to red. Irida, please, just... But we gotta go for it. No, because then they have the Giratina built up already. They were able to build up 2 damn Giratinas before I could draw a playable Irida. What kind of prank is this, dude? Yeah. That's such a stupid way of losing this game too, bro. Froakie handles Sabrina, looks like GG, yeah. Now we're beyond cooked here, but that won't stop him from clicking buttons in the process. On a different day, I'd delete the deck and never play it again. If it wasn't that it's one of my favorite decks, I swear to you, I'd just delete it and I wouldn't play it until next season. That's like... Alright, let's take a look at this Raichu deck people talking about. Bad time? Yeah, it might be bad time for real. I could see it. I could see it. I'm a craft it anyways. Play Snorlax, honestly, I am. I'll play it after. But I got people want to see. The world's ours. And then the they can kiss my Amen. You sure money Napoleon, the earth is Mongolian. He knows he's so. Actually, you know what? Okay, well, I didn't mean to click there, but not running the gold Arceus. I was playing both Arceus to have like the same rarity, but at this point, I think we're gonna mismatch every rarity possible. So let's go. Building. We're having all the rarities except Pokeball. I'm gonna play both of those. Translation with a hope. They say I was the Obama nation of Obama's nation, but that's a pretty bad way to start the conversation. At the end of the day, I know damn well y'all need joke on my own. Power trip, who you going home with? How you doing? Now I'm driving, where the back? Where you hiding? What am I missing? Cape and something. Oh no, and the one Oricorio. So I just realized putting making the list the way I did makes it harder to keep track of what's what, but got 3 gold cards in 1 month without spending money. I wish one of which was a Pokeball yesterday, which I added. Oof, tricks. Golden Pokeball is probably the best gold card in the game. No Pichu, but yes to the rest. Yeah, it's a double Snorlax, double hole, 1 Darkrai. I've been playing since day 1 and don't even have 3 crown rares. Yeah, no, but I'm a whale, so I'm aware that. Alright, so this is the list. What does this Raichu do besides like survive? Deals 30 less. This attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Pistolero, finally free to chill and join the stream. How am I doing? I'm alright. I've had some tough losses today, but better than yesterday. I got 1 second month in, started day 1, and got 3 this month. Alright. So what's the game plan? How do people get all the cards they need in the first turn and not get shit? Mark, RNG's a bitch. That's all. It's and when it feels like the game's against you, bro, it'll feel like it is for like an entire like. No matter what you do, it feels like the game's against you. Like, I just played a Darktina player that was able to bellow 2 Giratinas to full before I could even see Greninja. Before I could see Irida to heal my Oricorios. Like, it was rough. This deck is energy heavy. I just realized, was there no elemental switches? What's going on? Did I miss something? So we're just hard charging everything? I just got sent to the gulag. They set me up for failure here. What's going on here? This is risky. I'm pushing while watching Slack. If I accidentally queue into you, nah, you're good. You're good, HK. Just don't auto scoop if we go against each other. Like, I appreciate when that happens, but it's better like when Corn Dog, where I was able to like earn the W. Again, that's not shade, Corn Dog. That's respect. Like, I feel like if I go against Sensi again, I owe him the dub, no matter what my win streak's at. Fair is fair, that's all it is. Sky, thank you for the follow. Went on an 8-game win streak with it, though. What did you play against in those 8 games, more or less? Bruh, I regret it the second I queued up, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, do we just evolve into this Raichu then? Was it by accident? No, like... 2 Dartinas, 2 Sylveon. You could definitely replace a Leaf with a Switch and maybe a Cyrus. Like, right now, do we just go into Raichu to, like, tank a hit? And build up Arceus in the back? I don't know. This is horrendous. This feels so bad. I have 324 pack stamina. Should I use it or keep saving for Mega Evolution pack drops? If you have everything that you want, then there's no reason to use it. I would say hold it. Bro, I have no idea what to do in this situation. I guess I'm gonna go with the wall. I don't know. This is attack 20, then Raichu. Don't really know. What? I can't do that, bro. They're about to go Espeon and cook me. Like, what? Nah, this deck's getting deleted ASAP. Then looker for BM. Do for too long and too little of you for my souls to be anything but lonely. In a couple weeks, you'll own me. Sleep, started to sleep, good morning, and I'm too wired to heed the warning, and there's danger in the summer. The calm before the thunder. Setup deck? Like, yeah, set me up for a failure deck, bro. I say, goddamn, you're beautiful. Nah, I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. If you open a baby, I can see how this deck works, but without it, it's so slow. Yeah, no, this feels real bad. Especially going, we went first, so they get to attack, and we're just sitting on our hands. And you say, I didn't say the deck was good. I don't know, dog. It kind of sounded like you were saying the deck was good. Nah, just kidding. And forever in my arms. Let's go, boys. Tricked got you? Yeah, Tricked got me. He tricked me. It's in the name. How did I fall for this? Granted, it started with TikTok. They told me, have you seen that crazy Raichu deck that's been going on? Nah, you're good, Riley. I'm not. Check out the new one I sent. Memes for sure, but maybe try a match for the hell of it. Nah, dude. I'm genuinely trying to get to 3,000 points. No quarter switches. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oricorio, brace yourself that they're about to cook you. They placed well in a couple tournaments, that's how I got it. Always TikTok's fault? Yeah, always, bro. I've never done it wrong in my life. Little French cafe, I say, God damn, you're beautiful. I use the SB on deck to get to Master Ball. It cooks hard. Yeah, no, the SB on deck is fire. Is this a meta deck? No. Close your eyes. Do not play this deck. I'll tell you when to open your eyes again. This deck looks like Ultra Ball Madness. Bro, this deck looks like if Master Ball didn't have a cap. Molar Bear, no, don't, look away, Molar Bear. I got you. It did well in one tournament. Don't tell me it was like a 12-person tournament and they went 2-1. Bad matchup, give it a few more. This will get deleted from the bottom. Beside me right now. That anywhere I'd say be there soon. He said he beat 2 Espeons with it. Try the new Ditto rank deck. Wait, I win this? How do I win this? They 2-shot me. They already got a point. Went first with Ori and Pichu? Yeah, Pichu definitely helps, right? Ditto rank deck plays 6 energy? Jesus Christ, what's going on out here? Bro, I'm not gonna play this. I saw that deck. They changed the energy before each tourney match so that Ditto can Ditto. They have to, right? That's what. At least that's the advantage of open deck list. Nah, Arvac, it got delayed because of the reset. I still don't know what you've done to me. That's me talking. That's me singing the trick right now, bro. I still don't know what you've done to me, Trick, but I feel like I got trolled. Yo te voy a tirar, yo te voy a tirar, yo te voy a olvidar. Didn't say the deck was good, just had it because I tried it. Nah, Trick, you're on probation right now. By the way, I want you to know I'm completely trolling. I could care less. I've lost more games, like actually trying than this one game that I just lost. Can I pull the new promos, please? Nope. Último pétalo me dijo que no hay chance. Si es verdad, pero si va a volver avanza, por favor. Se nota que salga el sol, buscando dolor. Perdedor, júgame el encendedor. Ey, que si no te olvido, me voy a mudar pa' Chile. Alright, we get to... Oh wait, we get to open a pack right now. Let's go. Do we? Yeah. Bet. You know what, DNA? I'll be honest. The only thing that could fix how upsetting that was is a gold Pokeball. I mean, gold Pokeball. Gold Eevee bag. A new Louis. Me estoy ahogando, a la ola le pedí socorro. Escribo tu nombre en la arena, a ver si lo borro. Pero tus labios y tus ojos. Nothing. I just got silvered out of a Lima with 13 cards in deck, top decked it back. Win streak is alive. Damn, Corno. You probably left me behind at this point. I don't remember the last win streak I got. Just went against the deck with someone who used Guzzlord, Darkrai, and Giratina. Jesus Christ. Tricked after you donated points. The deck sucks, by the way. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What am I feeling? You know what? Let's go with. Wait, Corn Dog. Quick question: are you playing double leaf or are you playing a Lyra? Are you playing 1-1 or just double leaf? Hopefully he's not like mid game and not able to answer. Use the gold. The gold what? Oh, the gold hole. I didn't. In my defense, I didn't have the gold one at the time of building the deck. The Snorlax meta. Wonder if meta can make it work. I want to get. Is this actually a good deck or is it a meme? It's decent. If you see Snorlax, it's really good. If you don't see Snorlax, the deck does absolutely nothing. I'm gonna go with the one Lyra. Hopefully, by the time he responds, we could I don't know, for science, I guess. I just want to pick Rainbow Shuckle EX, bro. I know Shuckle is garbage, but the Rainbow art is so fire. I swear on Snorlax decks I shit on, but I always get shit on by my lucky Lugia player. Corndog has made it work, but he's special. What I want to know is if he's playing double leaf or if he swapped the leaf for a Lyra, and of course Charizard off rip. Let's go. I did a lot of things wrong, loving you being one, but I can't move on. You know I'm afraid of change. Yes, that's why I stay this. Did you see the meme deck I sent in Discord? No, I didn't. I'll check it now. Second time I played Shigun, he destroyed me with Snorlax. I wanted to pick the Rainbow Kingdra this morning. Yeah, that's another one that has a great artwork. Let's see the meme deck. Oh, that's the Cleffa with a bunch of... That is a meme deck. Corndog, I wanted to ask, are you playing double leaf or are you doing 1-1? Thoughts on Dragonite deck? I'm playing double leaf and silver over red card, but I think red card better. Red card might I should red card here, but I feel like I don't want to. He hits, so you feel like he has it? I feel like if he has it, he wouldn't have hit. Because now, like, there's like the Sabrina play or whatever. I got destroyed by Cleffa Fossil decks yesterday. I'm playing double leaf. Okay. Can I see the deck list? Yeah, I'll show you after. I'll just pass there. He can't do anything right now, so... Okay, Pokeball's fine. Clearly, that's what he top decked. Yeah, he had it. It's kind of okay. Based depending on what he has, right? We know there's a basic Pokemon. Tiene fucking todo, bro. Alright, so his hand is 2 Pokemon and 2 unknowns. Surely, red won't be one of them, right? We'll play a game of math, I guess. Technically, he swings. $130, 80 is 210, 230. No, we need helmet to hit twice. Here's to him not having Sabrina and or red. Bro, son unos fucking salado, bro. Me cago en todos los fucking Zarzards, bro. Simon time? Bro, the last time we went Simon, we went into a Dark Tina. Should have been a fair, like a free win. And, ¿qué fue lo que no pasó? Oh yeah, we just see Irida. They were able to charge 2 whole Giratinas before we've drawn Irida. Girls deck did great for me today. That's what I like to hear. At least somebody's doing good. Squirt bottle time. Play the meta deck from last expansion. Nah, I'll run it back, but it's just if we see another Charizard, bro, I don't know. You're talking about Sylveon Greninja? Will, my bad. I got you next game. Clearly, I'm not in the headspace of just like... I completely forgot about what you had asked. Roms, thank you for the follow. Or Romso, my bad. How many Zards? I lost count. I lost count how many Zards, but it's too many. Too many probably is the answer. Zard is... I wouldn't say Zard is good, bro. Because you'll like anybody will grab Zard and they'll lose 10 games in a row. Like that deck is just whatever. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm gonna let it be. My man got 2 tools on. I'm breaking the rules right now. I play TRG and Espeon. It's pretty good for the mirror and Charizard and Gyro. Delete 1 game from the game. Delete 1 card from the game. What is it? Rare candy, probably. I feel like had I been playing the Simon deck now, I would have gotten cooked just now. Like Stoke Charge on God and everyone who plays it. No rare candy would change the shit ton. I feel like, yeah, I don't know why they put rare candy. And they got Espeon already, like, waiting. Era un caso para antes era sempre vero che alle cose colore che se ne blanco in nero. Passo provati che era sempre vero come ti domani tu ti parla di me. Se che facciano 20 anni dovrò vedere. I just beat the deck that you're using with type Null and Ori. Yeah, Ori's it's a tough matchup for this deck because we have to like Dark Tina Helmet like very, very slowly. Simon deck was meta before Candy though. Yeah, you just have to play the Frogadier. Sylveon EX is another good choice. Can't wait for the opponent to see the bats. Even if I give him something, there's no reason not to red card. Siempre la libertad, soy 20 anni. So basically what they're doing is they're trying to draw enough evolutions and an S and Sylveon so that they could Cyrus. That's my guess. Never mind. They probably were before the red card? Maybe. If they don't attack here, then we get punished for not having double leaf. Alright, so basically Lyra and Leaf are essentially the same card so far, right? No, the one time it's better is obviously Lyra gets to move Snorlax, but that's not what happens, so... they would need double Eevee Bag red to knock out this hole. I think I'm okay. Just thinking about rare, it would be wild if they had a card that devolves Pokemon. It exists in the physical card game. Once you said end stream, I'm assuming you head to bed. Was that a monster drink, my man? Or no, if it wasn't for this monster, no, I don't go straight to bed. I go to bed. I don't go straight to sleep. I got y'all with the deck list. I forgot to show it after last game because I was hella tilted. Well, that's one way. Should have caped, I guess. That's on me, boss. Now we're just dead to Cyrus, bro. Do y'all genuinely want the list of this garbage? And the deck's not garbage. My bad. I'll take it back. I'm just mad. I'm genuinely mad. Like real talk. Alright, so the win condition is if they stall even 1 second, like if they don't have Cyrus for 1 turn, we win. That's what the situation we're in right now. Also, we have to wake up, but hey bro, you think 2381 will get me top 10k? I'm at 2961 and there's only like 9 days left. I don't think 2381 is gonna be enough. But if you're that high already, you might as well just keep like climbing just slowly. Alright, so we woke up. So basically, if they don't already have Cyrus, we win. What's the math there? I didn't do anything. We're good, right? Alright, so we won. GG's. I just won complaining the whole time. That feels bad. I apologize to everybody watching. I try to stay positive, and I definitely the player misplayed here. We do win today, I guess for now, for the time being. Garbage ass deck though. Bro, I have to offend the deck, threaten it with 2 bats for it to draw properly, bro. I just want a 3-game win streak with the same deck you're playing. Yeah, no, the deck is solid. I'm tilted. There's no word for it. I stopped keeping track of the score, the record too. I delete that too. You're good, you're human. We go 2 in this game. Yeah, I just try to keep it. I honestly try to keep it under wraps for the most part. I'll show the list for sure now. Currently on a 4-game win streak with Umbreon EX. Deoxys, you're broken. Okay, we win. Time to delete the deck. Nah. If anything, it lives to see another day. Yeah, after the that first game, it was a bad angle. That's happened to me a few times where I've lost 12 and 8 in a row, minus 100 points real quick. Well, luckily we're up 60, right? Like I'm complaining and I'm mad because the ways I've been losing like really ugly games. Like I feel like we're actually, I think, obviously I stopped keeping track, but I'm pretty sure I'm positive in win and losses. Because I haven't really streaked. But the losses have been so freaking brutal. What season do you think this deck would work better if you could change it? Well, what season do you think this deck would work better? I think, is there a word that's wrong in there? Only EV box streak so far? Yeah, right? Darkrai might have gotten a 3-game winner at somewhere at the beginning. Meta doesn't deserve the Snorlax meta. Bruh, what are you talking about? My win rate is somehow still like hanging on to potential 56. I dissed it. Right. I diss every deck, bro. I diss my favorite deck. I diss myself. So if sort of like that Kanye song where like I just thought about killing it. Like what is it? The song's wild. Hold up, I have to look it up. Actually, I feel like I'll get canceled if I post that anywhere. But there's a song where he snaps, right? And basically, hold up. I'm fighting Ocean, they're playing Flareon. Ooh, Flareon's a deck I wanted to try out today. I just got smoked by 2 Flareon and Flareon EX on curve in a row. You didn't believe it until they won? Nah. I still don't believe it. Well, I do believe it. I was just mad, right? I think I just made a clip for the channel. Well, I'll be willing to see it. Na, oh. Point is, in the song he says, I love myself more than I love you. And I thought about killing myself, so you bet I just thought about killing you or something like that. That's something along those lines, paraphrasing or whatever. That's how I feel about, what was that? What was the reference to? Hold up. Oh yeah, so if I criticize myself, you bet your ass I'm gonna criticize these decks. That's where that angle was going. I completely lost where I was going, but we found it. We found it. It came back around. It came back around. You're the judge. Oh no. Set me. Oh no. Set me free. I know my soul. Is this Shigun disrespect? Bruh, you know what's not this Shigun disrespect? Now for us to lose next. If you... Also, I have no idea what I said that would disrespect the Shigun. But, Nurse Joy a baddie. Hey, yo. Is that Brock in chat, dude? I think we got Brock in chat. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Didn't provide the context. What's definitely not disrespect to Shigun is that if you put that man on your title on YouTube, bro, it gets clicks. Garb cut off too soon. Alright, what's... Okay, we got PCL to play around the punch into a big beat, so we'll feed the front. For good reason, so please. I don't know if this song is a surrender or a rebel. I don't know if this one is about me or the devil. I don't know if this song... Hold on, gotta remake it. But yeah, basically, if you put Shigun on your YouTube title, I put it on the title of a stream where he posted his deck list, and I was like, you know, today's stream is we're gonna test out Shigun's deck list. Bro, that stream, the VOD, a 4-hour video has more views than a lot of my other YouTube videos. Granted, my YouTube videos don't get that many views, by the way. Also, I just realized we're at 939, so I appreciate y'all for putting me up there. But man, that man is the cheat code for content, bro. Set me free, oh no. You're the judge, oh no. Set me free, oh no. I know my soul. Did they not look at the PCL? Oh, they got Guzma. That's fine. So please. Hit, 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 hit. Na 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 na, oh oh. Technically, I don't need a PCL, right? Because they can't get this one to punch. Like PCL is the same. But yeah, but I'm not killing anything, so they can't bring out the attacker yet. I could hold PCO. The only reason I wouldn't is like... There's even a world where we would have fed the Ho and then swap Hoes and stuff, but it's all good. I would definitely recommend Flareon over Ho, Snorlax, or that Raichu Abomination chat persuaded you to try earlier. Ah, you see... Alright, that I could have played around this technically, but at the same time, I think we're okay. How come Snorlax and not Blissey EX? Snorlax does 130, which is a huge number. I can't even tell you the HP on Blissey. Snorlax heals guaranteed. Like this day. 180. Oh yeah, Blissey's also a stage. Blissey, you need to evolve into it. That's a true answer there. Ho doesn't work on Blissey, just Chansey. Oh, that's another thing. Ho can't ramp if it's already evolved. I opened the limit on 10 packs for the day, and I only got a Rainbow Solgaleo and a full art. Do not only. This man said I only got pulled straight gas. What were you aiming for if that's only? Are we cooked? Yeah, they found the cape. Do we just get cooked here, or? Chip and Lyra. We lose to Cyrus though, but it is what it is, right? I guess this is to play around Sabrina. No, there goes Leaf. How many cards in deck? 3? Okay, there's still a chance we find it. Buzz runs double Cyrus in my experience. Yeah, but he didn't see it. I would have Lyra into Snorlax number 2 so you can have a Lima. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. I didn't play around Silver though. That's my bad. That's my bad. My brother showed his girlfriend and she pulled Immersive Mewtwo. Damn. Light work, yeah, no. It was a 1 in 4, you know. Everybody knows Silver just puts the card back on top. GG's only. Best deck ever. There we go. Right. No tengo ni cara. Streamer luck 100%, Jared. There's... That guy Shugu finally got one right. Go my heartbeat. Garbage ass deck. I'm sticking with this, bro. I can't. After it got my back when first of all I talked crap about the deck, and it still got my back. I have to stay with it until it fails me again. One time I got Mars red carded and silver and got my single stars back every time. That's just that. We don't make the rules. We just play like we just follow them. Bro, this stream feels like it went by too fast, bro. It's a ride or die now. Bro, I got so tilted I took it off the screen. Welcome back, breakfast. You walk around naked. Might just text you when it's all over. When it's all over. "24-hour stream?" Nah. Thing is, I needed my Sabrina. Oh no. We haven't reached step 3 yet. Yeah, no. We haven't. 30 minutes and we're running out of time too. We're going with the real girl. It don't work. Then we fuck till it comes to conclusions. All the things we thought we were losing. Next thing you know this. Cause I wanted you to know that I am ready to go. My heartbeat. Alright, there's a world where... Okay, we have the Sabrina to stall. Rocky helmet just in case they want to go do EV business. The 40-minute until at the end of the street. Until... Nah, so far, time for right. And then the one version of X-Speed, right? They hit me. That happened to me with the Charizard player earlier today. My real girlfriend. Stupid. So dummy. Say the wrong thing, girls come running. They run Guz. Yeah, I don't. If they Guzma, they Guzma, right? It is what it is. But that shouldn't stop me from playing helmet, especially when we have another helmet in hand. Nothing, a threesome. Good problems, right, wrong. Good game. She's a stupid Smash Brothers, but none of them you. None of the through. 69 is the only dinner for two. Did he listen to you? We're crazy. Hold on, when they in that smoking like. Hear me out. Looker with some allies. I'm listening. The only way we get cooked, which is very likely at this point, is if they find the baby Sylveon, right? Okay, no. As soon as I see the Espeon up front, it's like... Someone mentioned Raichu. Yeah, apparently there's a Raichu deck that did really well in tournament. But I'm... Red in 2 bags. No, but they already used research, right? Or have they been joined off Sylveon alone? Go straight through your thighs like the cake you ate. Face it. Racist. What the f... No, that's about it. Are we dating? Are we best friends? Are we nothing in between that? Alolan Raichu? It was playing 1 Alolan Raichu and 2 of the Arceus Raichu. We thinking 17 steps ahead? What's going on? The Looker meta. But like, why though? Only the enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. So as long as we wake up, we just win, right? Snorlax, take one of these. Take a sip. You got it? Alright, Snorlax. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That man on high off energy drinks. That guy's not sleeping. Would you ever kill Oh, oh, oh. I'm falling, so I'm waiting. Bro, they loving this silver guy. I didn't even have anything in my hands. Six babies. I'm thinking too much. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You should talk shit about decks more often. That's what the badge is for. It's usually so I don't have to say it, but this deck wasn't understanding. I guess every deck wasn't understanding because every deck was starting to. Whatever. We're good. We're good. We're good. Game. This is Pokemon Pocket. Is this the go-to deck? It depends who you ask. Me personally, I've been talking crap about the deck the whole time. And it's starting to work now, but combines it. What are the 5th and 6th baby though? Y'all haven't sold me fully on the idea. The game is Hearthstone. What are the 5th and 6th baby? I missed that conversation. Is it Tyrogue? Is it Elekid? Is it Cleffa? The game is not available in my region? Damn, Bill, where you at? Elekid does at least do damage? Well, Elekid does damage. Well, there's multiple things that do damage, right? Oof, we saw the Alima. You wanna feeling like you won't play right. The Netherlands, Amsterdam? Damn, y'all don't got Pokemon up there? That's crazy. Pokemon in general or just like mobile games? Maybe it's the gambling aspect. The fact that you could open packs or whatever. Maybe they don't mess with that over there. You have a boy like that could go wrong. I think Europe banned it. Nah, there's no way. I have a bunch of like people from Europe playing the game, to my knowledge. I don't know if now that you mention it, they might have like VPNs or something, but is it Amsterdam or like all of Europe, or like multiple different spots of Europe? I do have TCG Live Pokemon. Oh, so it's probably just Pocket then. All right, so we're gonna heal up to 90. I think we cape here. Deck list. I can show you the list after the game. We still need to find Lyra or Alima. Might red. They don't. This deck doesn't tend to play red, and even if they red, we're gonna heal up to 110. They would need red and bag. It's Netherlands and maybe one other country, I believe. That's fair, that's fair. So, we have 3 cards that we could get off the top that completely, like, fix the situation we're in. It's one of 2 Alimas or the Lyra. There it is. Asking you shall receive. Technically, actually, yeah, it makes sense to helmet. In case they attack with one in the back line or something. And now the random Espeon can't knock me out from never stop gambling unless you're Netherlands or one other country. Alright, so this is why we put the cape, the helmet. So if they attack with the Espeon in the back, they get in range. It doesn't seem like it's gonna stop them, or they might have Cyrus. Okay, no, it just didn't stop them. They were not afraid of this situation. I hear good things about VPNs. Just saying, yeah, right. That's what I've heard similar things. Alright, you already know, we gotta give Snorlax a sip right here. Dale, despiértate. Despiértate, the stream's not done. Goal is almost there. Yeah, Luap, we've been cooking. We're one YouTube sub away from the daily goal, but get that. No, it's not for you, it's for Snorlax. Don't you dare take Snorlax's. Think about the night. 24 hours with evolutions, he climbs 570 points. Damn, then it's a skill issue for me, huh? Hate how easy they can find me. George, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I'm so close to getting enough points for a rainbow or a full art from Celestial Gardens. Do you know which one you're going for? Jay, thank you for the follow. Check meta deck and deck list. Hold up. Dale. I know I have the PCL, but we shouldn't depend on stuff like that, alright? Get up. Yeah, George, I got you with the list. There's a few people that have asked, it's just the game's been taking a bit. Snorlax, I'm gonna remember this when you failed me, bro. ¿De dónde soy? Oof, there goes the PCL. Bro, chug this. Wake, Snorlax, don't you dare not wake up, my guy. Either Incineroar or Full Art since I pulled the Rainbow Soul. Okay, I feel you. Snorlax. You. Now my head feels so heavy on. Nah, not into Ho. I could either give him the Snorlax. Or go into Darkrai. I see where I misplayed. Yeah, I just punted the games technically. I was supposed to put the Snorlax, but I waited so long that I didn't put it. Like I played into this Sabrina. Granted, they technically can't attack, but I definitely trolled. Never mind. They just punted anyway. Like they just gave up anyways. Yeah, I got you, Prince. Prince, George, Cubs. Pretty sure somebody else asked. Antonio. I got you out the list. I just gotta finish the game first. And if any of y'all are so loving or willing to subscribe to my YouTube, I'd appreciate it. I got you, Antonio. I got you. I'm one away from my daily goal. Antonio, thank you for the follow on TikTok. We're so close to the goal. Can you get in game, concede, and show deck, please? Alright, this is the list. Gotta check my list real quick. Oh, yeah. While other people check I'll check the list you just posted. 5 babies and Ditto. Now come to Mulberry Street. Yeah. Yeah, no. Great deck. Te llamas igual en Twitch. Sí, en Twitch es Men of Steel igual. And on YouTube es Men of Steel también. Lo que quizás the A is Men of Steel TCG. Just sub, bro. Thank you, George. We got there. The daily goal, 940. I appreciate all of y'all. If we get to 1,000 at the end of the month, it's crazy. Also, I was supposed to post a video today, but I had a story time at the beginning of why I didn't post a video today. It was worth it. Not the story, but the reason for not the... for not having a video, I guess, was worth it. See you, I'm actually gonna see 21 Pilots live in October. For a second, I forgot what deck I was playing. I was like, did I queue up with Dartina? We're moving sideways. Welcome to Mulberry Street. Yeah. So move out of our way. No hole is kind of tough, but we'll make do, right? In reference to what Ocean is using, which one of those is it? Is what I was wondering. Deck, Gabriel, this is the whole Snorlax Darkrai. Por nada. Shy City. You actually queued up with Darklight Snorlax 17 trainer? Oh no. 4 Flareons, 1 Sylveon, 2 babies, 2 bags, 2 Mars Red Guzma. Oh, that's the ocean list. I never throw her off. I'm trying to show her off. She like to act tough. But they know they soft. No, she always beat. Entertainers cause they always leave. Drove and drove on her. Thing affiliated on TV and told on me. You got so cold on me. Yeah, Homecoming by Kanye. A classic, really. I don't even know where to put the energy in this situation. It's probably a slow charge Snorlax angle. Because Darkrai's not going to solo any of this. His best album, in my opinion. I could see that. I'm technically... What's this called? I'm biased towards 808 and Heartbreaks, but it's just because that's like the music that was, I guess, that introduced me to Kanye. And it's also like full of that sad boy shit that like I like listening to. How do I feel about the whole Lugia deck? I feel like on Perfect Curve it's amazing. But realistically, it struggles. It struggles. It's not consistent enough to like play. Yeah, that's my thought on it. Remember when fireworks in Lake Michigan? Oh, but I'm coming home again. Oh, you're literally a turn late, my guy. Fireworks in Lake Michigan. Maybe we can start again. I'm really debating how to spread the energy out this turn. We're gonna go to 110, so we survive a turn. They hit us for 70, we'd be at 40, but then it'd be Flareon Axis. I don't think any way we do it, we're gonna be like late on an energy, right? PCL to block Cyrus. They shouldn't be playing Cyrus. I know I was playing Cyrus, but realistically they shouldn't be on Cyrus. Technically we go up to 110, 140, 160, so 70, 160, we go to the 90, we go back to 110, that's not enough. Tough roll of the dice, really. I'll do it. I'm gonna do PCL, but for different reasons. It's so that I could throw the Dartina in the way. That feels bad. I don't know. This feels terrible. Honestly, the whole coming out of turn late is like huge in a bad way. Like now we need to hope to draw Lyra after the fact as well. Last season, top 1K gets 9K points. Is that possible? Yeah, if you saw it that they did, yeah, that's what happened. Alright, this Sabrina might be exactly what we needed. Nah, we gotta go the pro throw Dartina out there line maybe. Wait, I'm tripping. I gotta do this. I think we're fine. He doesn't have energy. I won't be able to get energy for his Second Eevee, he's only gonna use Fire and Grass Eevee. Yeah, no, I know how the deck works. If I use Sabrina, he would have to retreat into Leafeon, but then I couldn't Elima is the issue. So I just gotta do this and hope he doesn't have exactly red double bag. But he's seen a lot of cards, so it's possible. YouTube sub goal? Yeah, we got it. We got there. Shout out to everybody who subscribed to this point. Because yeah, somebody was 940, but we couldn't get to 940 without number 1, and so on and so forth. We're literally just praying that they don't have exactly like everything. We just need this hole to survive, and we're online to try, right? I can tell this opponent concedes. I hope so. They have no reason to currently, but that'd be great. They're definitely in their bag, right? All right, so we just need Lyra or the second Elima, and we're in business. Played Flareon, lost to Buzz, Sigh. Like I was playing Simon and I lost to a Dartina. That when you lose to like your good matchups, it always feels bad. Elima off the top. It goes to 110. They swing. They go down to 90. That's not a win condition. He Guzma's. Again, that he shouldn't have Guzma as well. Yeah, double Flareon's tough. This is how they beat Charizard players, so imagine. And again, we're on pace. Like if they find red double bag, we are cooked. I guess I should have used helmet. I should have used helmet. That's on me. Well, I guess he can't charge it up, which is just as decent. Well, or it forces him to use Eevee back to heal. We got a chance. We got a chance. Is that a Zoro figure behind you? Yeah, it is. Right there. That's Zoro next to the Eevee. Thank you, broski. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so if he Eevee bags, the only issue is that if he has the red double Eevee bag, he could just charge Flareon to get it to die. If he uses Eevee bag to heal, then we're okay. Would Helmet then Darkrai Village would have been better? Yes and no. This actually stalls him from attacking. This looks like he doesn't have the perfect hand. Which we take those. The only issue is that that red and bag knocks out Snorlax in the back as well. So it's like we're quite in an ugly spot to be, like, this is not an ideal spot to be in. Alright, that's fine with us. So far so good. Bro, they're really trying to hold on to that. No le dio tiempo, pero no creo que le importe atacar, honestamente. Él gana por... Y no robe Mars, so me cocina también. Everywhere L6, time-wise. It's okay. Yeah. Hipster shit. No hipster bitch. Anyway. VK. Like. There's not a replay. Like. I mean a DJ. Like. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. My best chance was drawing Mars, and we didn't see it, so we got cooked. Why BM? I didn't BM. I'm losing. We don't run Mars. That makes sense. Snorlax dies to 1 red. Snorlax lost to red and bag. Ho lost to red and double bag. So I just played my odds that the bag would be the bottom card. And no suerte, tenía todo mazo en la mano. So pasa a veces, tú sabes. And unfortunately, we have to end the stream right outside. No, you're good, Mount. No need to. I'm not. When I say, like, when I'm correcting you, it's not that. There's nothing wrong. Like, clearly, like, yes, there was a way to get the knockout, but it wasn't BM because we were cooked. But yeah, unfortunately, we fell short. But that's it for me tonight. Unfortunately, no lead today. No, and also look at it. I didn't notice that how long that game took. It's already 3:10. I'm way past the time limit. Oof. Mythic Star, thank you for the follow. Caribou, good night. I won't stream again until Monday, but I will try to grind offline this time. Last weekend I didn't play at all, but is Slack streaming still? Are we going to? Is it a Slack night? Dale, Nissa. Take it easy. If you stream tomorrow, I'll try to tune in, bro. Dale, thank you, Giles. Let's see. TikTok, YouTube, thank y'all for watching. Thank you for getting me to 940 subs. 60 away from the big 1K. And what else? Oh, yeah. TikTok, Twitch. If there's still somebody, we'll keep going. But yeah, good night to all of y'all. Let me wait. Let's go raid. Alright, boys. That's it for me. Good night.